Hello! We are back. I am sorry about the abrupt ending the other day. I had to go on a little trip. But I am back after 4th of July. So let's get to work. We got shit to react to, baby. Hello. Hello, hello. My resin is capped. Oops, it's fine. I want some chill vibes. So, I think what we're gonna do today is we're gonna watch the HoyoFair and I wanna watch the dev stream. I don't actually, battery? I don't know what it's called in Zenless. I don't actually know the official term. Is it battery or energy? I don't know. But yeah, my battery is capped. Yo, what is up, party people? Thoughts on UGC? I don't know what UGC is. Universal Construction Construct? I'm actually not familiar. Genshin user-generated content. Genshin's getting Roblox? Cool. How do you start with the ult? It's a secret called M1. You spend money to do that. It's a classic. The Goku Versal Construct? Real. Hellos. User-generated content. Genshin user-generated content. Do I have anything to say about that? It's an evolution of the teapot. I think adding more social features to Genshin is a good idea. I'm not sure what my interest is in it, but I think it's a great idea. I also saw that you're going to be able to customize your own Genshin protagonist for it, or your own Genshin avatar, which is definitely, again, social features in Genshin is a good idea. So I think it's smart. Yuzu has additional. I mean, you don't really need Anomaly for attack agents, but also she doesn't buff attack agents as much as Astra, so it doesn't really matter. The fact is, Yuzuha is an Astra for Anomaly teams. She's a second Astra. And that's really all you need to know. If you play Anomaly teams, she's the greatest thing since sliced bread, because you can have a second Astra. If you don't, then she's kind of whatever. Yeah, she's probably better than Caesar. It's such a low bar. It's such a low bar. She's better than Caesar. She's better than Lucy for attack agents. I'm not going to deny that. I think you are better off waiting for something else, though. Because that is a role that will be directly replaced or power crept later. Don't lose sight of the fact that they're going to make another character that's better at doing it. But I pull Yuzu off Piper. You definitely can. It's kind of questionable. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it's good. It's going to be the best Piper team, but I guess the answer is yes. If you really like Piper, absolutely. The answer is yes. The more that I think about this. Miyabi rerun, we got to work on that. We got to work on the Miyabi rerun. We got to work on the Yuzuha video. We gotta watch reactions. I want to watch the fan creations for HoyoFair. I really do want to watch the HoyoFair stuff. You're not really a fan of Miyabi? Then skip her. Nothing wrong with just skipping her. Have I done calcs? I've tried. I have some kind of problem with the Yanagi teams that I need to figure out still, because I put off fixing it. Right now I have Alice, Vivian, Yuzuha at 250, 260. And for some reason I have Yanagi at 320, which is clearly not correct. And I don't know how to fix it. I will probably just need to remake the sheet from scratch. And hope it's a different result, because it's definitely not right. Is off for Miyabi. She buffs less than Astra. That's way too high. That's way too. That's 100% way too high. How much better would she be in place of Nicole? You can expect it to be directly similar to Astra. It's funny because Astra... Yuzuha is theoretically better than Astra. Because all the anomaly shield gives anomaly bonus, not damage bonus, Astra's buffs end up evening out. So in shield content, Astra and Yuzuha are directly similar. Even though Yuzuha is supposed to be better. The way that they design shill content causes stat inflation on, or stat depreciation for Yuzuha, which is quite funny. There is also a thing in specifically Jane teams where you have a harder time consuming Vivian's blooms. It's mostly that Jane has a 60 cost DX. It's less of a problem for Yanagi, but it can still pop up. The character that best takes advantage of Vivian Yuzuha is unpredictably Alice, because she has the forced anomaly proc, which procs at bloom. Kind of unsurprising, but still disappointing to hear. You're gonna pull Emily for Nilu? Kind of based. I wouldn't recommend it, but it's pretty based. For sure, it is based. Based on what? I don't know. But it's based. Oh, Shiyu reset? Cool. We'll have to do that. Why is it always so difficult to find what you can craft? God, this menu is... I have words. I have very strong words about the temple minigame. I'm sorry, temple minigame fans. I have very strong words. They will probably add double quality of life, so you have to spend less time with it, yes. When I record it and get it edited, we're gonna work on some of it today for sure. It'll be mean to all 2 Temple minigame fans. True. Yeah, what I want to do today is I want to watch the HoyoFair. The HoyoFair fan animations, because I think they're incredible. And I want to give attention to them. And then I also want to watch some of the live stream, because I didn't see it yet. They actually fixed the lag. They did a netcode update. They actually did fix that in the middle of the patch. Incredibly, they actually did fix that. Do we try to believe that we're gonna get new sets that are gonna want? I think it is that time. I think I'm a believer. Should I be? Probably not, but I want to be a believer. I want to believe in the new sets that believe in you. Pierce the heavens? Something like that. You want to play Yuzuha Yanagi Astra for Evelyn? Yup. Yup. For real, trust. Time to save up. Should we quickly run through Shiyu? Yeah, we can run through Shiyu on my own account real quick. It won't take long.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Yeah, it won't take long.
I'm here, so we're good.
I'm curious to see the audience's reaction. I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Do you want
Enyon who?
What's the
Yeah, sure. The skins are pretty peak. Trying to make Disorder Seth work. Is Alice a good partner? I'm not really sure what Disorder Seth really looks like. I think when people say Seth DPS, they typically play him as a crit DPS, which is funny. But that's what they do. They don't play him as an anomaly DPS. Wow, she is hanging in there. Should you pull for Alice and Yuzuha? You have no anomaly characters and only 2 teams. You can, but it's a very expensive thing to buy into. I don't have my characters ordered correctly. Alright, Panda's not doing anything. You certainly can, it's just a bit expensive to buy into. If you know what I mean. It's a lot of wishes. To the point where you may want to consider saving for something else in the future, instead of immediately spending more. But that being said, yeah, Alice is very good. So you don't need to feel bad about spending those wishes, but I just caution about how many wishes it is. Especially if you have no anomaly characters who also really want Vivian. For the next Hoyo game? No, I mean save for 2.2. Because there will be new teams and new characters.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Now it's my turn.
Just think about how many wishes you have available and how much money you're willing to spend, is my advice. How's Yuzuho with Miyabi? Almost certainly worse than Astra. Hope that answers the question.
Nothing slips through my
There it is.
so unprofessional.
Fine on. I didn't pull him. Sorry.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Are new sets every patch? There is no new set next patch. There will be a set in 2.2. There's a set every other update. That's how it works.
Step back.
You said, please do more damage. I beg.
Reality and illusion. Sit still. Relic evil shall be purged.
Use Astra Miyabi. You definitely can do that. That you definitely can do. How much percent is Alice compared to Jane? I want to say 10%, but it could be more. I'll be conservative and say 10%. Like, yeah, she's almost certainly better, but like, does it really matter? This is my opinion on Alice. Yeah, she's better, but like, does it really matter? If you already have Jane, you probably shouldn't pull Alice.
Your journey ends with me.
If you don't have Jane, then pulling Alice is a lot more enticing
Heads up.
and a lot more justifiable.
Leave it to me.
It's my opinion on her.
An opening. Cycle of yin and yang.
At least for now.
Release.
You already have Jane and you will pull Alice. Alright, based. Nothing wrong with it. As long, just be aware.
Obliterate form and spirit. Your fate is sealed.
Appreciate it.
Strength and finesse.
Oh, he's back. Palicus. Ugh. I'm gonna regret playing Yusen. Ugh. You want to pull Yuzuha M2 Miyabi and have leftovers? Kind of based. You know, Miyabi's best mindscape is M1, right?
Nice try.
If you actually need a mindscape for Miyabi, I don't think there's much of a reason to go beyond M1.
Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense. Sing in the name of hope.
You already have M1. Okay, that makes things a little easier then. That makes... I was gonna say, that's a lot of wishes, buddy.
I'm unstoppable.
Eradicate all wishes. Crumbs on Orpheus? Nope, there aren't any. God, Palacus sucks. I'm not looking forward to this. Ah, God.
Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit.
Well, there's one.
An opening. Good work. Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion.
No energy. Should you build Neko or Piper for the Fizz content? You can. Jafufu, a sizable upgrade for Yisen. Sort of. What Miyabi's M2 does is it gives 10 crit rate, or is it 10? No, it's 15. It's 15 crit rate. 15 crit rate is very good unless you're playing with Game Ball, in which case it doesn't do anything. Which is a slight problem. So if you're doing super optimized clears, you aren't actually getting any usage out of 15 crit rate because it is too hard to not overcap on crit rate with the Game Ball. That is potentially a super micro optimization thing. So yeah, people don't give 15 crit rate enough credit, but Miyabi's M2 is not a game changer. That's what I would say. How's Yuzuha versus Astra and a Miyabi Vivian team? Literally worse. You're welcome. Holy anomaly.
Leaving so soon.
Wait. Shit. Ah. Thank God. Started yesterday. I didn't log in yesterday. So I couldn't have done it anyway.
All exits are now seized.
Ooh, that's nice. It's only double for 15. Yeah, it's only double for 10 resin, or 100 resin. Okay, I'm good. All right, you guys want to watch the HoyoFair now? I want to watch the HoyoFair. All right. Random play, anniversary celebrations, Endless Zone Zero HoyoFair. Let's go. How long does it take to start? Here we go. We watched this already. Yeah, we watched the music video, the AMV. That one we saw. What is this? It's fan animated works and fan created works. So the Hoyo sponsors showcases for fan animated works. So they patronize artists essentially. Here we go. Bruh. The anniversary album. Holy, they're fighting over Anby. Let him rap. Holy. Billy's got touch. Bruh. So this is a great example of what these are. They made an Anby song. Let's go, Anby. Anby song. Holy. Soldier 11 cameo. There's 1 hour of these? Yes, there's 1 hour of these. It's a bunch of fan works. So if you don't like one, you might like the next. Bro. Does junkie mean something different in Japanese? Because in English, it typically means drug addict. trigger rap. It's far less derogative. It means addict, but less drug-related way. Okay. Language barrier. Video game junkie? Okay. Up next, jab. Wait, is this gonna be lighter? Hey, yo. Anton. Oh my god, it's Anton versus Lighter. Square up. Square up, cuz. Oh my god. Oh, they're not fighting, they're working together. Lame. I thought they would fight. They're training together. Saddies. They're bros? Apparently. Bro. Excuse me. Bro got custom boxing gloves. Oh, they both do. They both have custom boxing gloves. And then they had Gex all over the floor. Wait, I thought I was kidding. Alice should be finished, yes. Oh, Anton lost. No. Anton yields. Lore accurate. From the drill, run it back. What is this? Frank Kitty. Oh my god, they're gonna get turned into cats. Look out! Oh yeah, we need to talk about the poll. Cat squared. Bruh. Cat squared. First rat cat. Bruh. Possibly the first rat cat. It's kind of peak, not gonna lie. Anyway, did you guys see the poll that they made about future Zenless merch? Who's gonna buy the Miyabi Foxier headphones? They made this poll in every language. This is definitely merch that they're producing either way. I will definitely buy Miyabi Foxier headphones. Or is it? They made it on all their social media platforms. Oh, Starro cameo. Will I wear them? Yes, I would wear them. You buy them for me? I would absolutely wear them. They don't fit in the cam. If they don't fit in the cam, it's kind of funnier. It's kind of. It's literally funnier that way. I hope they're like 2 feet long. Oh, the Ellen song. I saw they made an announcement. They were gonna do the Ellen song with the Japanese seiyuu. Nice. Nice. Let me see if I can pull this up. Okay, so official Zenless merch incoming. Miyabi Foxier headphones, a Trigger sleep mask, Ellen charm, and a Yusa notepad. That's official Zenless merch that has been unofficially announced via international Twitter polls. Trigger sleep mask goes hard. I might buy that one too. A Trigger sleep mask is like that. It's literally the perfect blindfold. Yes, Trigger sleep mask for blindfolder ends. Wear it all at once. Oh. Trigger sleep mask sounds cruel. It's gonna be like a little thing with the pattern printed on top. It's not gonna be a full headset. It's whoa. This one's got style. This one's got style. I like this one.
What's it like to be in my shadow? Do you get a rush from the chase? What's the point of copying what you'll never recreate? Are you desperate for respect? Do you just enjoy keeping score? Does the be in a second place leave you wanting more? See the way I move, where I groove, where I make them starstruck. I don't give a f***, I don't need a love, no. You'll never be me. That's my
Vivian with Fedora. Also, random F-bomb. Also. I like the Vivian song. Okay.
Stop fooling yourself, 'cause you can't catch me. This is a game that you can't ever win. It was over before it began. Take a look, take it and savor it. The flavor of the life you pretend to live. Grab the message you'll never get. 'Cause baby, you're looking at the real thing.
What a reversal of fortune. Wanderlust. Seems like an Astra thing. This is probably an Astra thing. Or not. It's a vibe. Oh, it is Astra. Okay. It's like a perfect anime ending song. This is good vibes. People are not gonna get over this idle animation, are they? People are not gonna get over the idle animation for the raccoon. They show it on the live stream. They did not? Okay. Is the idol? The raccoon's getting cozy. You'd expect the raccoon to be freaky like that? I assume the raccoon grabs her ass. I saw that in the splash art. This one was a vibe. Very cozy vibe. Behold, the sun is here. Shows me. Oh, Yishun detected. She did the classic Yishun introduction. Am I gonna buy any of the skins? Maybe? Oh, I might buy the Alice skin. I don't need the Yuzuha skin. I think Yuzuha looks good normally. Miyabi goes to the temple. Bro, she just tried to randomly attack her. Miyabi has no chill. She's got no chill. Have you seen those eyes? There was no thought behind those eyes. Does Miyabi actually have white pupils? I don't think she does she? I am now curious. She does? She does have white pupils? Okay. There's no thought behind Miyabi's eyes. %, no thought behind Miyabi's eyes. Hello. Eradicate all thoughts. She learned how to cook? Kind of sauce. Have I watched 2.1 live stream? Nope. I wasn't home. Fourth of July stuff. Okay, this is the one you guys wanted me to talk about, the Vivian one. She's got a knife. Oh, we're doing Madoka? We're doing Madoka. We're doing Madoka. Or not. god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're actually doing Nishijo. There we go. This is what this is. This is Nishijo. Oh my god. I have to turn it up a little bit. It's really quiet.
キンバードのさえずる館で彼女は目覚めた。お目覚めを変えといや親愛なる友よ。俺の名はヒューゴ。あなたに使える影にしてあなたを守る。
何勘違いしてるのですか？ファイトン様の隣にいるべきなのは私なの。
ファイトン様の隣にいたいだけだろ。
This girl's a freak. She's truly maxing out. I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't ready for this. Bruh. This is 100% in character. Run, Bell, run! She came. Oh my god. Oh, there's another one? No, this is Hugo.
Ladies and gentlemen, 今宵はお集まりいただきありがとうございます。
What a pace change.
の愉快な喜劇。時間の許す限り、どうぞご堪能ください。
Oh, it's 3D animated. Is it? I think it is. Maybe not. Or not. The exact same song, but it's about Lycon. What a twist. Vivian spotted. So you like jazz? So, I'm gonna talk about the sponsored video. I originally included the clip from the B movie after saying so you like jazz. And I got a note from Sega. Please remove the clip from the B movie. Why? Because it's a copyrighted work. They don't want anything from any other copyrighted media besides Persona. It's just a funny note. Ow. So much Victoria housekeeping. I remove it? Yes. They paid for the video. So much Victoria housekeeping. Should you get Miyabi anyway? Why? You don't want her, don't get her. Where is this? This is the HoyoFair. They have a YouTube channel. So this is a compilation of everything. To find individual works, some of them are linked. Some of them are posted on the creators' own channels. Most of them aren't native English speakers, so it's a little hard to find individually. Only 2 factions with men. That is actually true. Vivian spotted. Does lighter count as an EQ? Belobog, Sons of Calydon. Okay, counter programming. Chat, we got counter programming. Counter programming has arrived. Different factions. Bruh. You know, if they were ever gonna buff a faction, and like every character in a faction, it should probably be Belobog, right? Calydon would probably get more mileage out of it, but Belobog are actually just the worst characters in the game. I don't even think it's debatable. Except Ben, he's T0, he's T0, the T0 king. Nets on Kaleda are cool. I never said they weren't cool. I just said they weren't very good. Lycon is more machine than man. Don't make fun of the disabled. His legs are prosthetic. I don't think it's his choice. Ugh. Both Belobog and Calydon? Sure, why not? There is a HoyoFair. We're watching the HoyoFair. He's not disabled, he has rocket legs. It's an upgrade. Okay, more Calydon. Another quiet one, hold on. Also featuring Vaughn. Oh my god. They're passive aggressive. Bro, he just made fun of Bernice. Bruh. Oh, 7 chord. Just immediately crashed the truck. Just... probably should have been a duet, but this is a great song. This is 100% a great music video. Trash talk AMV. Yeah, it's kind of peak. It is kind of peak. I liked this one. Billy cameo. Oh, speaking of Billy, we got some Billy here. We like this one? Okay. God. Go to the beach. This is a preview for the next update, chat. This is a preview. This is literally what the next update is. We're going to the beach. These are the true summer skins. Oh. Wet border. Holy. Danny cameo. Use cameo. She just blew up the beach. Summer skins are terrible? Really? People say that? Okay. People just want bikinis? Okay. Yes, you do. You do just want bikinis. Okay. Oh, Mao. Golden Bamboo featuring Nicole. NGM? Maybe Chingye. Whoa. What a vibe. So it's kind of trippy. What language is this? Russian? Huh. It's kind of a vibe. Chun-Li skin. Here's what I have to say about the Chun-Li skin. She's got a very strange body shape. She's very barrel-chested. If you look at her from the side profile, it's a little strange and kind of off-putting. But I think that might just be a Woowa thing. It's not even that the skin is bad. I think her actual body shape is bad. I think she is poorly proportioned. Even for an anime character, she looks strange. She looks... I don't even think the skin is bad. I just think she looks strange. Huh. More Bernice. Okay. Grooving, not fighting. Grooving, not fight. Mulani animation. You a surfboard? Look, I appreciate people complaining about the price for Woowa skins now. You should have complained for the first one. The Jinshi skin is $50, if you didn't know. If you're gonna complain about skin prices, complain about the Jinshi skin. And the Genshin Diluc skin is also very expensive. The Yelan skin should also be a 5-star skin, which will mean it will also be very expensive. Skins in these games are very expensive. It's why I don't buy a lot of them. I believe the Diluc skin is 32,000? You like the Zenless skin pricing? I just... Look. I just consider the skins something I don't need. I like the, I just like the default outfits for most of these characters. That's why I don't buy most of the skins. I like Alice's more than the regular. I like Astra's more than the regular. I don't really care for the Yusen one. And I don't think I care for the Izuha one. Doesn't really matter to me. Ooh. Love and Spy. We need Bikini Bell though. That one's free. Oh my god, she's role playing. Frontline 2. Rose Frontline 2 has a lot of skins. Those Frontline skins aren't cheap. I'm sure they are in. The end. Skins unreleased characters just for revenue. That's definitely the strategy. That's seems to be the predominant strategy. Or prevailing strategy. Honkai Impact 3rd does that sometimes as well. Or a lot of the time as well. Naps! And Haramasa.
Sunrise peeks through the shades again. Another day, another story began. Don't mind our troubles, 'cause we'll make it through. With hearts wide open, skies turn blue. We can go anywhere. Come with me, there's so much to see. Take it easy, let's go and feel the gentle breeze. Dance with
A lot of these are focused on pairing factions, but only 2 factions. It's interesting. I wonder if they were given direction. Or what direction they were given.
a coffee shop where laughter fills the air.
You think it might just be common pairings? It probably is, because the game does deliberately pair Zien and Miyabi.
Moments, let's keep
They were schoolmates? Classmates?
the time and savor
They're friends. Yes, Zien and Miyabi are canonically friends.
I just feel so much at ease.
Classmates, yes.
Take it easy, let's go and feel the gentle breeze. Dance with the shadows beneath the trees.
Don't remember Jane ever talking to Miyabi because she hasn't been in the story. Jane has never reappeared in the story, otherwise she would have been affected by the strike. She would have been recast. But no, Jane has never reappeared in the story. She dodged the recast by not being in the story. Pretty impressive, not gonna lie. The Possum 6 section.
Saturday sun's peeking through the sky. So let's go get tonight. There was nobody showing up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Section 6, but it's Beauty and the Tramp. Oh my god. Bro, I was not ready.
Memory shines forever. In my heart, it's like a moonlight. Knock, knock,
Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro. This one's wild. This one's... Oh. Can I make it louder? No. Yes. Is he a cat? Yes, he's a cat.
We're foot from crew and we're so cruel. No matter how far apart we are, we always come together. Knock, knock, what you waiting for? Sleepy bug, come and wake up. Back in the
This one is very strange.
chasing butterflies, shall we our dreams? In every moment, you made it feel right. We just like the stars and the starry skies. Chasing butterflies, shall we our dreams? Every moment, you made it feel right. We just like the stars and the starry skies. Chasing butterflies, shall we our dreams? Every moment made it feel right. We just like the stars.
Huh. Okay. Whoa. Total residence, okay. I think this is the finale? It's probably the ending. It's all music video. It is all music video this time, yes. The Genshin ones have like full animations sometimes. But these ones were all music videos. Oh my god, Yizong cameo? Did they spoil this in the live stream, by the way? Oh, there they are! Seconds of screen time. So I saw you let them use them. Yeah, that was the finale. Okay, which one is your favorite, Chad? You gotta pick one. You liked the first one? I think I liked Imitation. I think Imitation was my favorite. Yeah, those are sweet.
A coffee shop where laughter fills the air. A noodle bowl that every
I like standoff too.
These simple moments, let's keep them inside. So take your time and savor every delight. When you are here with me,
You like the dog one?
feel so much at ease.
Nice.
Take it easy, let's go and feel the gentle breeze. Dance with
Yeah, those are sweet.
those beneath the trees.
I should probably wait for all the credits.
Friends and let your worries be erased. Life's a feast we've yet to taste.
Only in one appearance. That is true. Yeah, Sub Below made one appearance. Okay. Should we watch the teaser or the live stream first? They'll show the teaser in the live stream, so we should just watch the live stream.
The rest of my responsibilities as senior can wait till tomorrow.
Oh my god, we're going to the beach.
大家好，欢迎来到《绝区零2.1版本前瞻特别节目》，我是编剧小 Q。
I know the teaser is TLDR.
恩呢，非常高兴今天能和神将们见面，接的不平凡的夏季。
It's summertime.
Walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks
So-
light up the night sky. What's that? Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us. Only those brave
Ew.
enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Got a summer surprise! Here to sign for it? I'll help blast your troubles sky high! Print time! Your luck's run out! Go, come on!
Oh, he's got a name.
I'm sorry. I owe you this.
I can't let them
She does give him a
discover
gun.
this route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
No!
Oh, they do spoil it.
You're lying!
That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Oh, Trigger cameo.
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. I am no longer weak. My sword shall prove it. For the time-healed name, I will never lose. Perfectly symmetrical. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Sometimes I wonder.
Can I do Shiyu today? Yeah, I can do Shiyu today.
With that same brilliance. Welcome, everyone, to Fantasy Music Festival.
Wait, Astra's back.
Make this a summer night to remember. The fact that we were able to meet each other in this lifetime is nothing short of a miracle.
Oh,
I'm really glad I met you and that we became friends.
Today, you shall be my knight.
oh yeah, the surf racing event.
Hey, keep spacing out and I'll blast you with a water gun.
Bikini skins.
Summer's ending already? It's not over yet. As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this summer.
Need a surfboard?
绳匠们感觉
I think they've got their own
是不是
surfboards.
要比想象中更清凉？
What Trigger doing?
TV 大家可能会有很多关心的问题。
Subway
首
surfers
先还是让我
coded.
们先把目光投向未飞地，看看之前称颂会事件的余波将在这里掀起怎样的风浪。
每个版本的主线推动也是绳匠们非常关心的问题。在整个第二季的主线故
Main
事中
story of
8.1
season
版本是
2.
一个承上启下的
2.1 will be a
重要版本
crucial
之前的骚
milestone.
乱只是一切的开端。
只说到这种程度， 神将们今天可不会放我们回去，还是赶快给大家剧透一点背景信息吧。
好。那
Finally be able to do Zenless subway surfers. Thank God.
这里是重要的灰瓷产地，灰瓷作为一种重要材料，不仅用于
Okay,
建造
that's really
水厂
funny.
也被广泛用于制造武器。
比如
It's really funny,
就是
Fair.
用灰瓷制成的。
目前来说，防卫军是灰瓷的最大采购方，但灰瓷生产的主导权和一些核心技术却在 TOPS 手里，这也就导致了军方和 TOPS 间暗潮涌动，长期摩擦不断。
这么看来，魏飞地会出了乱子，军方很可能会趁机做文章。TOPS 和灰烬美克则会努力大事化小。
Okay, so we get to see
在
Alice
2.1
Miyabi
的故事
rerun.
开端，灰烬美克主动在魏飞地开展了安全调查，表达自己有能力管好魏飞地。不仅有 TOPS 高层来捧场，还请来专家成立了一个督导调查团
Finally brought an，
毕竟对
expert
市
to
民
the
那边
inspection
也要有
team.
交代。
听起来像是五粮资本家的惯用套路。
那大家都
Yes,
懂
they're
的
doing ranked
总之
TFT.
2.1的故事就是在这样的大背景下展开的。接下来提到的一个内容可能会有些出乎大家的意料，即将登场的代理人爱丽
Where's
丝
the Lubix
就是灰烬美
inspection
克
team?
督导调查团成员
Alice
之一。
哦，这是怎么回事呢？
大家还记得之前提到的缓食药剂吧？这是空洞工作人员的保命药物。爱丽丝的家族就持有这种药剂的重要专利，每年
Alice's
依靠
family
专利
owns the
就获得
map.
不菲的收入。
听起
Damn,
来
alright.
的确很符合督导调查团的需求。这么说来，爱丽丝和露西一样
Alice is just like
都是有钱人
Lucy.
家的大小姐了。
是的，和离家出走当上机车族的露西相比，爱丽丝可能也更符合大众对名门闺秀的印象。姿态端庄，注重礼仪，非常讲究规则与秩序。她对于对称也有着极高的要求。
不过，她对于对称的执念并不是与生俱来的。
是的
She's obsessed
这
with
是以某件事
symmetry.
为契机才出现的。
She's
说
got
起
the
爱丽丝
homophobic
出身的汉姆
eyes.
菲尔德家族，他
What
们
a
是新爱丽
twist.
都老牌的贵族名门，家族
What a
长期
critical
以
character
贵族
flaw.
名誉洁身自好著称，在民间有着很好的口碑。
既然注重名誉，她加入灰烬美克的调查团真的合适吗？
这当然是有原因的。具体的来龙去脉，就请神将们在主线剧情中一探究竟吧。
不过我记得好像之前爱丽丝的阵营卡片上写的阵营是怪诞屋。
Profession
关
is
于这个
spook
问题
shack.
神将们也可以在主线中
Parks
得
is
到
gonna
解答。
uncover this in the main
那接下
story.
来我们先来介绍本次会登场的另一位代理人福波佑叶。虽然爱丽丝出身名门，但佑叶的身份和她比起来也毫不逊色。
Let's go,
她其
Yuzuha.
实是一位来自龙宫的公主。
She's a princess from the
想不到啊，
Dragon
竟然有这种东西
Palace.
呢。
开玩笑的，佑叶其实是
Never mind
工艺品店世鬼斋店主的女儿。
She's the daughter of the
目前
owner of the
就读于一所
porcelain
企业
craft
校
shop.
和波野真斗是同校同学。
听说
Classmate
佑叶
of
每逢
Yamano
周末和假期就会回到陈慧平，帮助父亲打理店铺，而且他从小就伶牙俐齿，非常懂得利用有趣的故事怪谈向客人们兜售店里的商品。
对，佑叶知道许多怪谈故事，他也经常和狸猫伙伴阿福一起，利用怪谈进行整蛊，像恶作剧女巫、狸猫仙人之类的。都是他恶作剧时候使用过的身份。
龙宫公主也是吗？我龙宫公主卡钳
Would。she try to sell you a coffin and wear a funny hat?
龙宫公主的确是佑叶讲过的故事，但并不是恶作剧的素材。佑叶很少会把同一个故事讲2次，但唯独对他情有独钟。
说不定这其中也有一段故事呢。
佑叶虽然喜欢恶作剧，但并不会开过分的玩笑。她自身是个很有正义感的女孩。
Tanuki Sage is better than
这
Void
次开展
Hunter.
象征性的安全调查，让佑叶感到愤慨。
Let Tanuki
她也决
Sage.
定用自己的方式来战斗。后续我们也会带来不同的短片，为大家展示更多关于二人的
EP
故
for
事。
Yuzuha.
其实刚才我
And
们
demos
讲
for
了很
both.
多爱丽
Okay.
丝和佑叶的性格和出身背景，大家会发现这2个人可以说毫无共性，他们的人生也几
They
乎
have
没有
very
交
little
汇
in
的可能。
common.
还得是灰烬美克啊，一出手就让2人走到了对立面，鼓掌。
Bravo.
秉承看热闹不嫌事大的原则，我们为神将们提供了亲眼目睹整件事情的机会。
不过神将们和他们的相遇，也可能会牵动所有人未被察觉的命运。无论美好的还是不堪的过往，终将被迟来的海浪卷上海岸。
当然，刚才的介绍只是针对2位代理人角色的，除了他们之外，其他很多角色
Many
也将
other
活跃在
characters
主
will
线
also
故
play
事上。
active roles in the
比
main
如大家
story.
之前已经认识的博野真斗和达米安，
Come
还
on,
有一位神秘
Monado.
的伊瑟尔德小姐也将在故事中登场。 在故事结尾处，
She's
玩家
pretty.
们还会收获一个与魏飞帝的命运密切相关的重要线索。只不过再说下去就真的要剧透了。
Anymore,
这
and
里就
she's
先让
dropping
我们
major
卖个关子吧
spoilers.
那我们还是赶快把新场景和新怪物相关的内容端上来，消化一下大家的情绪吧。
好的，在 2.1 版本中将开放2座全新的
Two
故事
brand new
舞台
areas.
囚笼围与启蒙度假村。囚笼围位于成灰坪山崖下方的海岸，是 2.1 主线故事的重要发生地。
Important location for the
这里的历史
story.
几乎和成灰坪一样长。过去从空洞里开采的灰岭时，会先在这附近将附着的以太物质清洗干净。
Do they expect us to care when characters aren't hunting
都更
voids?
低一些。
Ugh.
在这路线落后，这里也居住了不少无
See,
家
this
可
is
归
the
者。
attitude that I
目
hate.
前有很多人以打零工和回收空洞里的灰瓷废料为生。
进入 2.1 版本后，大家可以直接在成灰坪的地图上看到囚笼。
This attitude is the problem. Wow, they do just
而每年
spoil
宫
it.
内也会开放2个全新场
Two
景
new。areas in the Luminian
当然
Hollow.
也会有
Wow.
新的怪物。
They do just show it. They do just.
猜大家在 PB 中应该也隐约看到他们的模样了。
是的，在游戏中，神将们不仅
They
可以
show
了
part
解
of
他
the
们的战斗
fight.
方式，也能了解他们具体是为何诞生于空洞中，甚至还能在法厄同图鉴的怪物情报中看到某段未曾言明的故事。当然了，在紧张的主线过后，大家最渴望的还是能够好好的放松一下。
没
She's
问
a
题。奇梦度假村的故
Jiangxi,
事
yes,
就发
she's
生
a
在 2.1
Jiangxi.
主线结束后，神将们可以来这里尽情享受愉快的假期。这也是怪诞屋阵营的第一次集体活动。
刚才在介绍主线的时候，我们还
It's
没有
not a
来得及
spoiler
跟
if you
大
played
家
the
好好介绍一
story.
下
Well,
怪诞
that's
屋
true.
是个什么样的组织。
A lot of people
其
didn't
实
want to
怪诞
know
屋
whether
是
or
一
not
个
you'd
神
fight
王子
Yizog
论
in the
坛
update,
专门
though.
分享和解决灵异怪谈和未解之谜。
是的，怪诞屋并没有加入门槛，成员之间基本都是有共同兴趣的网友。而这次的夏日故事，就由怪诞屋的右叶、侦
Yeah, I have not watched
星
this
锤
yet.
爱丽丝，还有我们的法儿童兄妹来展开。
神将们终于可以实现去年沙罗黄金周的度假梦了。
而且这次度假村的费用也非常划
Resort
算。
rates are a
如
complete
果各方面
steal.
条件这么好，不出意外的话，就要出意外了。
期的原因找到
Oh,
了，
summer skins. Oh, chat, look, summer skins.
但这个价还能度吗？
怪诞屋面对怪谈，当然是来者不拒。于是大家接下来就决定一边解决度假村的经营危机，一边调查怪事背后的真相。
下福波右叶 S 级物理属性支援代理人，武灵精怪的右叶在恶作剧和战斗方面都是高手，当然战斗方式也相当有个性。发动强化特殊技，右叶协同狸猫阿福向敌人扔出糖果炸弹，造成物理伤害，
Candy
并使
bombs.
敌人陷入甜蜜惊吓状态。此时，右叶可以为全队提供攻击力加成，并使全队的伤害提升。
看敌人身上一闪一闪冒的糖果，属实是被右叶吓得不轻啊。
此外，当右叶自身的异常掌控达到一定程度时，使敌人处于甜蜜惊吓
Buffs
状态
anomaly
后
build up
全
rate.
队的
Yep.
异常积蓄效率提升，造成的属性异常伤害和紊乱伤害提升。该额外能力在队伍中存在异常或怪诞屋阵营代理人时触发。
Anomaly
右
or
叶
spook
可以
shack in
很
the
好地
squad.
给队伍提供多种增益。
而且大家可能注意到了，右叶发动强化特殊技时，这里的点数有所增加，这是甜度点。当我们操
Sugar
纵其他
points
代理人攻击敌人时，如果右叶有甜度点，就能消耗它，发动右叶的追加攻击。右叶会围绕敌人旋转伞柄，持续攻击后射出一发强力炮弹，造成物理伤害。
看来右叶也是我们战场上的好帮手了。那么甜度点该如何获得呢？
右叶进入战场时
Just will
会
instantly
立
gain
即获得
sugar
3点
points.
甜度点。此外，强化特殊技、连
She
血
just
技
gets these for
风血
doing
技能
things.
也可以
You don't have
给
to
出
worry
甜度
about
点
it.
接下来，我们再说回右叶的甜蜜惊吓，其实它还有一层重要作用。处于
A
甜蜜惊吓
bloom
状态的敌人会持续受到右叶的彩糖花火攻击，且该攻击的异常积蓄效率提升。右叶的普通攻击、硬糖射击或支援突击、加薪硬糖射击，命中处于甜蜜惊吓状态的敌人时，会触发彩糖花火击
Trigger
攻
burst
击
sparkle
造成更强的积蓄效果。需要说明的是，彩糖花火攻击和彩糖花火级攻击积累的异常积蓄值不会参与异常伤害结算。
Only build up is
最后
increased.
重点来了，当处于甜蜜惊吓
The enemies
状
are
态
in
的
the
敌人
sweet scare.
首次被
If by
操
an
控中的
active
代理人
character,
以
she will
和
apply
自
an
身属性
anomaly.
相同的攻击命中时，会触发食人食色效果。右叶的彩糖花火和彩糖花火级属性攻击
Yup
会转变为该代理人的属性。
我来翻译一下。 也就是说，右叶会帮助触发食人食色效果的代理人积攒其异常积蓄值。这个代理人是什么属性？食人食色机制就会将右叶的彩弹花火攻击转变为这个属性，以大幅提升它异常积蓄值的积累效率。
是这样没错。不同代理人的异常积蓄值也是可以分别记录的。
Build up, accumulate
那接下来
separately.
我们进实战看看。
开场，我们先操作右叶攻击敌人，攒够能量值后释放强化特殊技，使敌人陷入甜蜜惊吓状态。触发快速支援后切换雅继续攻击。通过食人食色机制，将右叶的彩糖花火转变为猎装属性。在这个过程中，右叶还会消耗甜度点，协同追加攻击。长按普通攻击，右叶进入防御姿态。狸猫阿福会协助右叶攻击敌人。期间，右叶会招架敌人攻击，若成功
Use
防
a
御敌
royal
人攻击
parry.
或发动极限支援后
Yep.
在恰当的时机
Okay, so yeah, his was
过程
exactly as
通
we
过
kind
长年
of.
努力
No
习得了精
change.
湛的剑术，
Here's
还展现
Alice.
出了特别的机制。首先，当队伍中任意代理人对敌人施加物理属性异常状态效果后，在效果持续期间，爱丽丝每秒会对敌人额外造成基于原属性
Yep, there's the
异常
enhanced
伤害
basic
一定比例
5.
的伤害。此外，该强击被触发紊乱时，紊乱效果的
Oh, they're
伤害
showing Yanagi.
兔子急了也是会咬人的。
另外，爱丽丝
That's
在
actually
施展
interesting.
剑术时还会额外积累剑仪。长按普通攻击蓄力，可消耗至多3格剑仪。松手时，爱丽丝会向
Enhanced basic
前方敌人
3.
发动多段斩击，对敌人施加猛烈的打击，造成大量物理伤害和物理属性异常积蓄值。招式
This
发
one
动
only
期间
although Alice is also invulnerable while
爱
using
丽
the
丝消耗
skill.
3格剑仪，最后一段攻击命中敌人时，发动极性强击，会无视属性积蓄。造
Assault
成一次
and
强力伤
disorder,
害
regardless of anomaly
属性
build
强
up.
击可以与物理异常在内的其他异常效果触发紊乱。
And trigger
爱丽丝
disorder.
在后场也可以发动极性强击效果，并结算紊乱。
Alice can trigger it.
好厉害。那么剑仪该如何积攒呢？
通过多种招式都可以积攒剑仪。
What was that?
剑仪该如何积攒呢？
Are these different
计算
animations?
紊乱。
好厉害。那么剑仪该
Oh, those are the effects from her damage over time. Okay. I'm like, what? Okay, that's the off-field, yeah,
如何
off-field
积攒
damage.
呢？
It's got an
通
animation.
过多种
Okay.
招式都可以积攒剑仪。例如强化特殊技，攻击命中敌人时，通过属性异常积蓄造成强击效果时，等等。此外，爱丽丝的额外能力也能回复剑仪。当配对中有其他异常或支援代理人时生效，我们操作任意角色触发紊乱效果，就可以使爱丽丝回复剑仪。当异常掌控达到一定程度时，爱丽丝还会基于异常掌控获得异常精通。
我听说作为剑术高手，爱丽丝也会很多花样技巧。
是的，
Fancy moves. Her special attack is a dodge, and her EX special
都可以攻
attacks
击并穿过敌人
pierce and go through
招式
enemies.
发动期间
Oh,
触发极限闪避。
trigger
如果
perfect
能量
dodge.
值
Yep.
充足，释放强化特殊技，爱丽丝会后退并发动斩击，随后向前穿刺，造成物理伤害。招式发动时可触发极限闪避。招式发动期间拥有无敌效果。
虽然在日常生活中经常被吓到，但在作战状态下，爱丽丝能够
Comes to
面对危
combat,
险从
Alice
头而
always
上，
faces
同
danger
时
head
完美
on.
躲避敌人，勇气和实力都不容小觑。
接下来我们进实战看看吧。我们首先使用爱丽丝将敌人打出物理
We
属
will
性
use
异常
Alice
状
to
态
inflict
此
physical
时爱丽丝
anomaly.
会额外对敌人持续造成伤害。切换柳继续攻击敌人。
Switch to
并触发
Yanagi
极性紊乱。爱丽丝的核心被动生效，使被紊乱造成的伤害倍率大幅提升。
Significantly increases damage of disorder.
长按普通攻击，爱丽丝将施展华丽的剑术，对敌人造成大量伤害。她将无视属性积蓄。
I feel good about the Yanagi read. I feel very. I was really starting to doubt it, but I do feel good about it again if they're literally showing it on the live stream.
性强击，并能够结算紊乱。
That makes me feel much better.
发动终结技，爱丽丝自信举起手中之剑，对前方大范围敌人发动多段强力斩击，造成大量物理伤害。
高贵而勇敢，这就是爱丽丝的剑术传达出的信念吧。
Yeah, I was initially very worried about that read.
在0号空洞的新玩法中，爱丽丝也会有全新的独特机制供大家体验，一起来看看吧。
Why? Because Vivian's just gonna be easier to play.
说到高贵，
Vivian is
其实怪
just
盗
gonna be
还有
more
也
consistent.
很有贵族风范哦。
我知道你说的是谁。接下来我们就来介绍一下怪诞屋的帮部
The
艾斯米小姐。
Bang Miss
无论是日
Esme.
常还是战斗，艾斯米小姐都会随时以最闪亮的
Oh my god, it's a magical girl. Oh my
发动
god,
时
it's，
艾斯米小姐将变身进入飞行状态，
Transform
跟随在代理人身边，并召唤出道具提供增益。道具分为2种
And drop
第一种星银
stars
可以为代理人恢复
Stars
能量值
restore
第
energy.
2种换炮可以恢
Bubbles.
复生命
Bubbles
值
restore health.
前场代理人的当前生命值百分比越高，艾斯米小
They
姐
nerfed this
召唤
Bang
生命的概率
hard. It
就
used to
越
give
高
AP.
当队伍中存在指定数量的怪诞屋阵营角色时，换炮恢复的生命值
This Bang
和
got
星银
nerfed.
恢复的能量值都将提升。
缺什么补什么，艾斯米小姐真是太贴心了。
发动连携技时，艾斯米小姐会投掷一枚魔法炸弹，造成物理伤害，并积累大量物理异常积蓄值。
平日是谈吐优雅的帮部助手，危急时刻就立即变身保护主人。看来艾斯米小姐对于
Is injury gen enough? I have no
是非
idea.
常精通了。
是呢，一口气聊了这么久，绳匠们也需要放松一下了。
明白，兑换码端上来。
Here's the redemption code. Oh, I should probably get that. It's Drift Away. No, it's not. Spook Shack. Spook Shack. Thank you. Impossible? What do you mean? There are more? Well, these ones are not valid anymore. It should be thank. Ah, there we go. You. 4. Staying. With us. Thank you. Also, PR anniversary. That one's not real. RP anniversary. They expired that one. Max usage limit of 1. Wait, are you talking about the one that I literally got for logging in today? Is that what you're talking about? This one? This one they gave out already. You didn't have to redeem anything. They just gave it out. Just gave. Chat. You don't have to worry about that one. Everyone got the 10 pulls. I redeemed, thank you for staying with us. I just did. It was the HoyoFair code? Okay, then I did not get it.
来，就为大家介绍一下
Let's go
新
straight
版
into
本的
the
传送信息
signal searches.
在2.1的上版喧哗奏鸣，获得限定 S 级代理人
Yuzuha
通过
and
方式万
Alice Phase 2.
此外，的对应在下半期
Miyabi
则可以
Phase
通过
1
调频
客的
Yanagi Phase 2
帮部券
对应代理
Coupon
人建立合作即可获取。另外，
Skins.
新一期的鏖战试炼也有
More
新头像
avatars will
可以
be
获
up
取
for grabs in the new battle
解
tower.
锁密友同行。
Quality time,
大
Spook
家一起来
Shack,
看看吧。
Yuzuha wallpaper. Those shoes are massive. And Alice, she's at the lighthouse.
不过这个版本太不尽兴了。
不用试探。
Each with no swimsuit.
在2.0时免费获取法老同兄妹的
Proxies can obtain for free Wise, Peaceful Waves, Bell, Summer
夏日
Skies.
时装、夏日晴空、浪影闲庭。以上时装在后续版本中也会一并加入商城开放购买。
In future versions, they will be available in the shop. So they're only free if you play this update. Otherwise, they'll be for sale. There you go, chat.
又一套免费的时装，法儿童的衣柜再次急速更新了。
具体的活动玩法稍后还会有详细介绍，请神将们千万泳装。
晴空画梨，在新版本更新当天，我们将会上架服部
The shop will be updated with Yuzuha scan. Bro is holding on for dear life. Bro is holding on for dear life.
玩家们可以前往商城购买。爱丽丝的时装法里香之海，
Alice
夏曼奇卡池上线时
Sea of
同步上架
Time
商城开放购买。
接下来就让 让我们一睹代理人们穿上时装的风采吧。
Okay.
时装的风采吧。
Hello. How does he strap himself in? Go, raccoon, go! Yes, she wants attack. Potentially AP.
代理人们的新
You could also build crit rate, but she
对了
wants attack.
接下来让我们稍微休息一下。好，我们进入休息时间。王不喝。
If you can,
This
run
has been
fizz
the worst
damage.
week ever in Overtime Boo's entire career.
What?
It got caught charging itself using company electricity,
Oh my god.
short-circuited its own battery, fried the company PC's motherboard, and after 168 hours of non-stop OT, it lost every single work file. But hey, now Overtime Boo's living the dream at Fantasy Resort.
Oh my, he got put on vacation.
It thinks to itself, at least last week's bonus is in the bag. Fantasy Resort. Let your tired self dream again.
Bruh. That's cute.
小 B 放松，
做着一个好梦呢。马上到精彩部分。
Bang Boo getting paid.
看来启梦度假村名不虚传，洗刷疲惫，放松心的疗效这么好。
启梦度假村再次新兴项目。
Whoa.
我们先来介绍第一个项目。
Serving. Okay, this I want to see.
为了宣传度假村的冲浪业务，爱丽丝计划亲自上阵宣传。
作为泰姆菲尔德家族的大小姐，爱丽丝在海上跃动的姿态也是优雅十足呀。
是呀，在冲浪玩法中，神将们将操作爱丽丝在各类海
哇
上
哦
游玩，踏上冲浪板，在限定时间内穿越浪花抵达终点。
哦，是水上竞速，那还有点障碍才好玩。
包有了，我们准备了包含各类机关的赛道，除了需要躲避的障碍物之外，也有
Need
各
to
种道具为
dodge.
大家提供增益。
Items provide
神将们
buffs.
也可以在冲浪中使用主动技能，应对不同
Active
情况，比如
skills
漂移、冲刺等操作。
激流勇进，开局一张板，速度全靠冲。
不同的冲浪板也有不同的增益效果。
Different
供大家
surfboards
随
have
心选
different
择
buffs.
度假村人气值的提升就要靠神将们大显身手了。当然，只有冲浪可不够尽兴，还有其他的游玩项目可以体验。神将们可以操作右叶出海，在环岛航
You
行
can
中
set
来一
sail
场
with
欢乐
Yuzuha into a
的
shooting
在射击
minigame.
玩法中， 神将们将操控右叶
Return to the trigger minigame
海面上出现的各类无人机进行射击，击落不同的无人机以及射击的准确度都会影响到最后的分数。
哎，我刚刚看到好像有换弹的操作。
是的，若弹药匣消耗完毕，会自动触发填弹，也可以看准时机手动填弹。另外，除了手动射击，我们可以选择长按自动射击。
好，本手残党可以直接一键长按突了。不过应该不会只有这一种射击方式吧？
那必须不会。随着关卡推进，神将们可以解锁多种不同的弹药，每次可携带2种弹药切换使用。不同的弹药在射速、射击范围、弹药匣的
Is
大
this
小
gonna be
上都
PvP
会
now?
有所不同。
所以合理选择弹药并灵活切换，才能发挥出更大的威力。
没错
Switch between normal shot and
还
shotgun.
有自己独特的技能，神将们可以根据局
A
势
rapid shot. Okay, it's all the trigger
比如
stuff.
这里出现的无人机太多了，我们发动蜻蜓技能一波带走。
上次在夏天玩水上大战还是在上次呢，期待啦！
更多丰富的关卡内容，就等神将们前往新版本体验啦。
不止冲浪，丰富多彩的海钓也是度假村的一大招牌。
What else?
所以需要一位经验丰富的钓鱼大师来操办海钓业务。
那说的不就是
Return of
吗
fishing
不过这次在启梦度假村的钓鱼玩法会有什么不同呢？
其实之前的钓鱼活动中，大家提出
We heard all your feedback about
我
fishing.
们也在这次对玩法进行了一定的迭代优化。
We changed
在
it.
休闲的同时，增加了更多的海域、更多的鱼类以及其他趣味玩法和交互体验上的优化，希望能给大家带来更加休闲丰富的钓鱼乐趣。
那就展开说说吧。
好的
Oh my god, I
首
can't
先
believe they're
我
bringing
们在
back
这次加入
fishing.
了代理人陪伴钓鱼，在出海前可以邀请
You
右叶
can
或
invite
艾丽丝
Yuzuha or
一起前往不同的
Alice.
钓点，他们也会使用技能来协助神将钓鱼。若是赶上特殊的节点，还可以和代理人约会，增进感
You
情
can。go on a
这
date.
次我们也在钓鱼玩法的交互上做了一些优化。
是的，原来钓鱼中的连点操作，我们这次改为了准确点击。
原来钓鱼
Precise
钓鱼
tap
时间
maneuver
手动会
instead of
那
hold.
这个改动还算是真的挺友好的。
对的。此外，我们在界面上也相应加入了长按、叠按的文字提示，在界面上方也会直接显示此次钓起的鱼的形象。
原来这里我记得是不会显示的，现在加上之后，
Oh, they tell you what the fish is now.
另外，这次我们钓上的鱼不仅可以在图鉴里看到
Oh my god, they added so many fish. Uh-oh.
水族馆展示观赏哦。
哎，水族馆听起来还
No way
不错的，应该会吸引到蛮多游客吧。
为了提升度假
Oh,
村
there's an
人气
aquarium
建设
now.
水族馆也很重要，将不同鱼类放入水族馆展出，再根据自己的喜好装饰一番，打造出独特的
I never
主观
completed the
吧
fishing
逐步收复
catalog.
升级水族馆也会
Oh
获
my
得相应的
god
奖励。神将们还可以售卖鱼货，采购新
There are so many fish now.
金牌钓手大建水族馆，我喜欢。
最后，为了让大家更加休闲一些，我们还新增了自动钓鱼的功能。
We've also added auto fishing. Just click the auto fishing rod. Just click the auto.
选择后台钓鱼就可以
Alright,
直接
bet.
挂出
Alright,
等到下次再来收获。
You can also AFK
等
fish.
一下摸鱼，在船上吹吹风、晒晒太阳，就能有鱼获啦。
理解正确。
Oh, okay.
此外
I don't feel as bad about it
在玩法和交互上
anymore.
我们也有一些调整，为钓鱼的过程增添趣味。期待活动上线后各位神将们的体验反馈。
玩赛博钓鱼，享启梦假期。
除了上述玩法，在活动中神将们还可以体验到围绕2位代理人展开的专属剧情线。人气达到一定程度后
I never
其他
finished the
时期
fishing
的代理人
catalog on the
朋友们
first
也将
one.
来到度假村
I didn't catch them all.
共度假日。
当然，还有之前已经铺垫过的大家非常关心的奖励话题。完成本次活动，
There's the
除了可以
skins.
免费领取
Boxers
会
can
员
complete this
还有
event
限
to
时
obtain the
免费领取
Fayfound
法老挺
skins.
兄妹的夏日时装哦。
不得不说，这一身的感觉真的很不一样，有种迎着徐徐海风眺望粼粼碎浪的闲适。
不仅是在海边，相信神将们穿上它，走在新爱丽都的其他地方，也会体会到不一样的轻松和凉爽。
Can now walk around New Eridu in the summer skins.
只要完成活动主线，即可领取这套时装哦。
大家赶快换上新衣服，
Everyone
和
hurry up and get the fucking
开开
skin.
心心的共度美好时光吧。中夏游梦奇谈活动，敬请期待。
哎，听说了吗？随便官里生性老实小师爷竟然离家出走了，这是怎么一回事儿？
我只知道在离开之前，他说顿悟了自己原来是七云之子，有不得不面对的命运。为了不连累大家，所以独自
You
前
can
往
pay
赤
money
道
for
过
the
境
skin if you do not play next update, but if you play next update, it is
整
free.
个事情不是很简单了。
预知详情，别忘参加全新活动
Chess
新的
Legend
奇闻录。在活动中，
Auto
神将们需
chess
要跟不同，让保姆们变得更强。
每回合开始，神将们都会
It's gonna have the ether carrot rating. Okay.
自由选择自己
They're gonna have
对
laddering
于
for
技巧
this.
级别的要求。
Endless
具体来
Tower
说系统
Glory.
会为神将们的精彩操作技巧评分，代理人造成伤害
Also
和使用
featuring
各种技巧
Miasma.
都会获得相应的分数，而连续使用各种技巧，提高技巧级别后会获得额外的得分倍率。如果想要获得高分的话，就要想办法维持最高的技巧级别啦。
Power of
画
Yisan.
面右上角和关卡内的大屏幕都会实时展示
Power of Hope you pulled
技巧级别
Yisan.
对的，
Oh boy
而且某些特定的精彩操作还会收到 Fair 的提示哦。部分代理人还会有特定的代理人加分技巧，神将们选择性
Oh my god, he just immediately miasmed back
说起
up.
来像直线闪避
Wow,
连
that's
击
so
同场作战
grief.
的技巧想必各位神将们早已经得心应手了吧。
对的，除了这些之外，我们在快捷手册的战术类别里新增了大师训练一栏，帮助神将们快速练习更
The
多
ball
的
has
战术技巧
Easter
这个引
resistance.
导也会在活动结束后常驻保留。
Ah, it's unfortunate
反
then.
击同场作战，高端技巧轻松。
Okay, we do have an official term. It is double chain. They don't call it. I lost this fight. I wanted to call it chain reset because double chain is misleading. But it is officially called double chain attack. I lost.
双重连接
It's Rover
支援反击，同场作战，高端技巧轻松拿下。
此次活动还能看到自己完成挑战的总
Yes, I know. Chain reset should be the technical
荣耀之
term.
证的数量。这次还新增了
That's why I tried using it.
全服
It
排号
didn't catch
而
on.
且相关称号也会有排名的外显哦。
没错，我
I
将第一
know
时间开始摇分，速速拿下最高排名。
挫败黑客的阴谋，还能获得菲林、
I
名片
lost
及称号等奖励哦。
Double chain sounds better. I don't care. Chain reset is more technically correct.
歼灭战中赢了新的兼职任务。
But it is officially double
爱丽
chain.
丝也会和前辈们一样，得到为他们量身定制、能够适应多种
Pay
作战
them
的战术门禁方
Bruh
法，帮助他们完成挑战。
此外，祸首歼灭战也将追加新的内容。
New content, Perpetuator Battle.
战斗关卡等
Okay, new Hollow Zero stuff.
同时
Cool
较高难度的挑战关卡也即将开启，神将们来试试看。
Oh, Yizhong will now be the final boss for Hollow
还
Zero.
可以获得菲林等奖励，欢迎神将们前来挑战。
我发现哦，即将开启的整个版本都有一种洒满阳光的感觉。不过，充满活力的夏天，冲向沙滩与海水的美丽假期，是不是偶尔也会遇到一些小问题？
你说的不会是那种
Looks easy. She's actually pretty cool.
小问题吧？
准确的来说
I like the
月野和
Yizhong
爱丽
fight.
丝算是主动出击的一方。作为怪弹物的成员，货真价实的怪谈爱好者，这次他们进行的是关于幽灵船的寻宝冒险。
哇
Ronaldo is
终于
fucking
又来了
huge.
在清凉避暑的战场
Whoa, what
进
is?
行上
Okay,
探索
combat
战斗
challenges.
这是夏
Okay.
天该做的事
Oh, the
啊
side profile is
导演
back.
没说错，幽灵船听起来是挺清凉避暑的。
需要提醒神将们的是
They're
在
really
爱丽丝的
making you
相关
play
关
solo Yuzuha? Really? What? What is their fascination with making us play characters that want to be played in teams solo? First it was solo Astra, now it's solo Yuzuha? It's solo Yuzuha.
需要提醒神将们的
Oh
是
my
在爱丽丝
god.
的相关
They
关卡
gotta
中
stop.
可以操作爱丽丝体验新的结刃机制。当敌人发动攻击时，若
Solo lighter, at least you can play solo lighter. Astra specifically is just a character you should never play solo. Same with solo Vivian.
则可以体验0号空洞中的战术棱镜方案。
哇，两位带领的泳装也有出场哎！
泳装作战当然也是探险的一环。除此之外，完成活动任务还能获得菲林和调音造机器哦。
幽灵船这个怪谈确实有意思。
You have to fight a boss
但
like
还有没有
solo
更怪的
Vivian.
我们堂堂怪诞屋业务范围应该不只局限在启梦度假村吧？
那我这里确实有个小
We
八
got
卦。
juicy
最近
gossip.
新爱丽都的帮助圈里面流传着一个传说，莱姆尼安空洞里有外星人。
Boo.
外星
Aliens are
人
invading New
打造
Area.
新爱丽都，
怎么样？这则怪谈足够怪了吧？正需要最可靠的神将法厄同来一探究竟哦。在最新活动《悄悄的太空探秘》中
JoJo's
神将们需要
Space
进入莱姆尼安
Mystery
中的旧航天城，利用刚刚学到的绝感术、显象之法，在航天城深处的陌生区域进行探索调查，通过扫描收集物品线索，寻找外星人存在的证据。
又有新的陌生区域了吗？看来
Another
大家对
update to the
航天城
unknown
还
area.
是正在进行时。哎，你说外星人的事是真的还是假的？
这可不能剧透啊！欢迎神将们前来探索，领取菲林、帮助券等奖励。
Polychrome
空
Boop
洞
on
探
him
索是很刺
more.
激了，但街头巷尾也有很多精彩的故事哦。新版本中，神将们就偶遇了一位特别的
Okay,
大
chat.
和我们玩一场 相片复
I need help from the Star Rail enjoyers. If I clear all of the maps for chests, how many wishes do you get? How many wishes can I get for free? If we do every single 3.x map. How many primos are there? It's 40-ish.
复原的有奖小游戏，来宣传新爱丽。
I only need 110.
哦，我知道了，是我们轻松休闲的拼图活动返场了。
没错，神将们可以参加新一期的有奖拼图。
I do only need 110
拼图
wishes.
下雨，在复原相片的过程中，发现蕴藏在日常街头的温馨瞬间，其中还有不少
I have topaz, I don't have
珍
Herda.
贵影像哦。此外，还可以获得菲林、帮助券等奖励。
这么看，大家在沙
I
滩上
submit my
都是
ambrosia at the
冲浪
pool.
钓鱼又
Yes.
是勇闯幽灵船，偶尔还要抽空拼图和寻找外星人的踪迹，累了一天了，要不要来顿生猛海鲜？
海鲜，我将立刻拥护你的决定。
Honestly, not enough. Okay.
沙滩那边出现了一个摆露天鱼档的神秘男子，在他那里买鱼都不用丁尼，只要搜集海贝兑换就行。
I give him some
要是我没
seashells.
看错的
Secret
话
art. Yeah, I'm gonna
那
have to
手
pay
里
$200
是不是
for the
还
free
抱
light
着
cone.
一只迷你鲨鱼？哦，不对，那好像是一只沙牙布。虽说钓鱼了永不空军，可是谁又能为沙牙布花生呢？
别担心，只要参与活动，这辆鱼档传说就能解救沙牙布。
You can save
神
Shark
将们每
Boo.
天登录游戏，就能在阿强的鱼档领取一种鱼货，每天10倍。使用海贝的话，还能再次从阿强那里兑换鱼货哦。
原来那只沙牙布也是摊主阿强的渔获之一啊！
Do the goat head puzzle.
不过我会推荐神将们把奖牌全部翻完，将菲林、帮部权等奖励通通带回家哦。
明白了，只需简单翻翻牌子就可以获得丰富资源，还能顺便解救落难小帮部。这个任务我
Low. Hello? Okay. So as I was saying, you're telling me it would not be worth my time to do all of this. Is what you're telling me? You're telling me a shrimp cooked this rice? But yes, I do need another 110 wishes.
接了。2.1版本同样也会开启神将们熟悉的双倍活动。
Routine cleanup double. Triple is over. Triple is
此外，由于
No more
比赛
triple.
更新，除了加入
Upcoming deadly
敌人
assault.
外，新版本中还将
Displays
增加了一个
score.
得分显示，以及当期最佳
Season's
得分
total
显示
best.
方便神将们更直观地了解到当前的挑战进度，有针对性的再次挑战。达到9星的神将们还可以在
Proxy
界面上
contain
看到
9
自己当
stars.
期
It will
最
show
佳
the current
得分
ranking.
的当前排名情况。
说了这么多，也该进入一段广告给神将们降降温了。不要走开，精彩马上回来。
Don't go anywhere. More exciting content. Ice cream.
我是服了圈雪糕，我支持甜筒打满，全新夏季限定口味即将上线。
欢迎回来，支持甜筒打满，
Go for the
这么良心
full
的账号要
cone.
怎么下口？有人管管启梦度假村的商家吗？
聪明的神将们总有办法的。
What is
言归
this?
正传，
好，首先要向大家
They're changing
分享的是关于
keyboards?
手柄键位设计的优化。
Oh my god,
在
controller
2008
keybites!
年中我们将
In version 2.1, we're fixing controllers.
除了开关
Perfect.
键和视图键之外的键位都可以根据需求个性化定制。特
Thanks.
别是部分神将们关心的 L2、LT 键以及
They've decided to fix controller.
十字定义设置，给神将们更多自由调换的空间。针对轮盘，我们也做了一定的优化。我们对于手柄摇杆的灵敏度进行了校正，尽可能降低神将们操作误触的概率，同时调整了轮盘的朝向角度，优化了视觉表现。
对，此次优化上线后，也欢迎大家通过官方渠道继续向我们反馈，我们会持续关注和收集神将们的意见，努力打磨和提升游戏体验。接下来要向大家介绍的是地图系统
Optimizations to the map and fast
新版
travel.
本中，我们为小地图增加了引导线，
We've added
让大家能
lines.
更清晰地根据指示
Thank you, that's very
看我们
helpful.
的目的地
Thank you, that's very.
但如果我正在做的任务本身有多个追踪点呢？
不用担心，当神将正在进行的任务存在多个追踪点，或者同时追踪了
Okay, now it's a little
多个任务
trippy.
点位时
Okay, now
地图
it's-
中会显示多条颜色不同的引导线来区分。另外，随着新街区的增多，我们也为快捷导航添加了
A
收藏
pinning
这个功能
function.
点击右上角的收藏按钮，可以对常去的街区
You can
进行收
bookmark
藏
areas you
并在列表
frequent.
中置顶，方便大家快速
That's
找到
a
并前
little
往
bit of an improvement.
听上去和代理人的收藏功能是类似的。
是的。此外，我们还优化了导航系统中的一些功能传送点。
You know what they should probably implement? Genshin should do this too. I don't want to dig up Star Rail's corpse, but I'm going to dig it up real quick. I'm giving feedback, chat. Okay. So when you go into the mission select menu, you press go. It makes you sit through a loading screen. So you can sit through another loading screen. They actually improved this a little bit. It used to teleport you to the outpost, and then you had to click interact with the thing. In Honkai Star Rail, if we go to the mission select, you can just enter, and that's it. There's no extra loading screen. I am actually giving feedback that I would like this streamlined in both Genshin and Zenless. Battle screen transition is the loading screen. Zenless has 2, if you count the battle transition. Zenless has 2 loading screens. Star Rail has 1. And because you've already selected the mission ahead of time, you shouldn't need to select it again. That's my feedback. Ooh, nice. I have the first 10 days. Yeah, I know. I have problems with it. Okay, Star Rail, get off the screen.
排序，将更加常用
Genshin can use that too, by the way.
前面
I think Genshin actually has it the worst now. I believe Genshin has it the worst now. Let me pull this off. Genshin still has 20 stamina. Yes, Genshin still has a domain every 3 hours. It's not just about the resin cost, it's about literally the time cost, because resin and battery are not equivalent time-wise, technically. Genshin is 20 hours, or 24 hours for 200. Zenless is 24 hours for 240. But you can do it a domain every 3 hours in Genshin. The reason that is important, it's because you can play the game for 3 hours and have something to do. You actually can feasibly spend time to generate resin. Genshin's 24 for 180, my bad, sorry. Sorry, Genshin's 24 for 180, it's 200 max. Sorry, my bad. I misspoke. Genshin's also technically 24 for 320, because coffee, technically. But the point that I wanted to mention is you can have a Genshin play session last for 3 hours and have something to do. That's the point. The point is you can have a full Genshin play session. And have something to do at the end of your play session. Underrated thing about Genshin that Wuwa did not understand. The 3 hour domains is actually something that's kind of important. What do you do for 3 hours? You can explore. You can actually play the game. It's a small thing, but it is a thing. You can spend time in Genshin. But anyway, this is what I wanted to demonstrate. If we go to a domain, press tab, it will make you sit through a loading screen to get there. Then you need to walk up. Then you wait for another loading screen. Then another loading screen. That is 3 loading screens. And it still doesn't immediately drop you in the mission. Tree animation, they got rid of that. That's not a thing anymore. But yeah, getting into the mission matters. Or the time you spend to get into the mission matters. Loading screen Inquisition. Loading screens are a detriment. Complaining about loading screens is good. Believe it or not, you want less loading screens in your game. Have you played Bethesda's Starflop? If you haven't, you wouldn't understand. But yes, you want to minimize time spent outside of the game. Any Bethesda? No, it is really specifically a problem in Starflop. Like, genuinely, it's a serious problem for Starflop. What is Bethesda's Starflop? It's loading screens. The game. Also, this should just auto-claim the rewards. Wait. Where are the rewards? Wait. You can't even do it optionally? You can't even do it optionally? I don't really have words. I don't really have words. You should just be able to autoclave. Yes, you should be able to autoclave. I understand they disabled the bonus rewards. I thought you still had the option to do it if you wanted. Nope, can't have shit. Clearly can't have shit in Thevet. See you next month, sucker. Thank you. Very cool. Yeah, that's a really strange choice. Skirk, yeah, Skirk is very good at farming. Watch. Temporary skin, temporary farm. Do I think the theory about how them treating players? No. You know what I believe? They're treating Star Rail players like cash pigs. They've run a spending event several updates in a row. Or 2 updates in a row now. They're literally asking you to spend more money. They're literally... I don't think it's that the Genshin team hates their player base. I think it's that they don't interact with them. There is a difference. There's this phrase called dog fooding your product, where a game director or developer will play the game and note what features need improvement. And that's usually how a lot of software improvement happens. Because developers and directors can very easily become divorced from their game unless they are actively playing it. I think the Zenless developers are very involved in their community. And I think they're very clued in. I think that's the biggest difference. They seem to be very clued into their community. And very aware of what players deal with every day. Not bad. Reminder, they put difficulty 6 Stygian Onslaught into the game. I don't think they're very in tune with players for Genshin. I think they are just out of touch. I don't think it's a conscious effort. I think they are just out of touch by not being as involved. I don't think it's that deep or a big conspiracy. I think it's very simple. Div 5? No, look, Div 5 is hard. It's okay, though. I think difficulty 6 is egregious. In most ways. Also, we officially have 2 feathers. Time to waste it. Well, we'll try it again. Right, chat? Right, chat? Oh my god. Oh my god. I won. Oh my god. Finally. We now get to roll a new sands. It's low rolled to shit. I should really re-roll this again. It's low rolled to shit. It's so low rolled. It's basically a 3-liner. But shut up. Who gives a shit? Fuck you. Shut up. Who gives a shit? All right. What are we rolling next? I think I know what we're re-rolling next. What do you guys think? No. All right, what about that? こいつはどうだ? Or this. This one, roll the attack sands. Maybe. Who would the attack sands be for? I guess Skirk. It would be for Skirk. It's either that or I start trying to get goblets, and I probably am not going to have luck trying to get goblets. Or circlets. Oh my god, I don't know what to craft this update. Huh. Is it 3 or 4? It's 4, isn't it? Yeah, it's 4. I don't know what to get from this. Huh. Get a Skirk goblet? I do not need a Skirk goblet. I'm chilling on Skirk goblets. I don't know if you're aware. I am completely chilling on Skirk goblets. 7 out of 9, it's Skirk. There's no other stat you can get. Not even 50 CV, that you can complain about. That one you can complain about. I'll give you that. Save. Save for what, though?
この同点 同点につい
Save for Genshin 2. You can only craft one piece per set per update. So, like, it is not a terrible idea to just try to spend the fodder stuff or the artifact crafting stuff as you get it. I could try to get a Skirk Sands. The only problem I have with that is Skirk set just kind of sucks. And it would basically be a waste. It's the only problem I have with that line of thinking. Try to get rank 1 Skirk. No. Okay, thank you, Genshin.
方便神将们能更快的找到自己想要的。
这样穿
But yeah, less loading screens to get into combat would be cool.
个街区和传送点都可以在前排显示，不用方找了。
此外，针对随便关
Hold on. Did I win? Surely I win, right? Surely, right? Yeah, let's go! Oh my god, we won! No way! Finally, it took fucking long enough. Finally, it took fucking... Holy shit. Fucking finally.
经营，我们也做了一些优化，希望
Suibian Temple.
即使是2.0已上线的内容，能让大家有更好体验的地方，我们都会仔细评估并进行优化，呈现给各位。
是的，首先在制造界面，在2.1版本上线后
The crafting interface will display the item's price.
就可以更清晰
That's not helpful. That's not helpful.
没错。另外，当制造台上有制造
Items being crafted at the crafting station. The crafting list will now only pin currently crafted
按
items.
照售价降序排列。
After that, it will be by highest
快捷地
price.
选择高售价商品进行制造了。
此外，打开制造列表时，商品的可制造数量也会随着材料的数量实时自动显示为最大数量啦。之前在2.0版本，我们发现新获得一批材料后，会需要神将们手动拉到最大数量，所以就做了这个优化。优化后，从远征获取到的新材
Okay,
料
so you can now just set it and only collect the same things every day. That's great, except for the commission system, which requires you to craft multiple things. to get the rewards. It's a great fix if the idea is to never touch it after you finish. But you need to get the tokens. The limited time tokens.
前往制造界面就可以快速追加。
They solved the one of the
最大可
issues.
制造数量，为长时间的制造续航。
Continue to craft uninterrupted. It's almost
我们还
good.
发现，从原材料的获取途径里点击好物铺，跳转后会显示初始默认界面。
是的，因为好物铺要售卖的产品众多，想要原材料要找好久呢。
所以2.1版本我们也优化了这个
Optimized navigation to buy
也就是说如果
stuff.
从材料的获取途径里跳转好物铺
OK
会直接拉起好物铺内对应的界面，方便大家兑换。 商品售卖的帮掌柜选择界面里，生肖天赋区域，我们此次也增加了对于电量专精拓展的显
We
示。
buffed without bag
现在也
moves.
更容易被挑选出来。
接下来是与代理人时装预览相关的优化。在新版本中，神将们可以在时装预览界面直接对代理人的模型进行缩放。
You can zoom in
360度
now
旋转以及上下移动
and rotate.
全方位观察代理人穿上时装后的细节效果。
不错。之前是要换上时装退出界面才能看得这么清楚，有了这个，大家就可以仔细看好，决定穿哪套了。
在后续版本中，我们也将陆
Okay.
续上线其他全部代理
Only
人
got the
的预览
preview
功能
function for all other agents. Wait, it's not there in release? Wait, they're not rolling it out for everything besides the new skins on release? Okay, it's fine. Okay, that's fine. Wait, that's a little weird. I don't think that's that high effort, but alright.
变换经营玩法
It's fine.
将会新增主角
Not gonna
西瑟
complain.
玲珑、鹤立
New accessories, so
青色等3个
sunglasses.
兑换饰品，感兴趣的神将们可以参与玩法兑换获取哦。
除了体验上的优化外，如何为神将们的日常减负，也是我们一直以来没有忘记的课题。在2.1版本
In version 2.1, we have
恶
simplified
名
the
狩猎
experience of challenging Tori's
神
hunt.
将们在进入恶名狩猎关卡
Upon
后
entering Tori's hunt stage, you no longer need to pick up the buff.
绕开明辉等增益道具，直接
Cool.
开打。
人和话不多，上去就是干。
这里也是为想要速刷的神将们提供一个更多的选择，能为大家多节省几秒。
Couple second save, add up. See, they're even talking about reduce. See, they get it. They understand that you want to eliminate loading screens and prevent, and you don't want to spend more time out of combat than you do in combat. They understand. They get it.
接下来是关于快捷手册相关的一些优化。首先是神
The
将传奇
Compendium,
试炼任务
Proxy Legend
随着
Trial
游戏新版本以
missions.
及玩法内容的不断更新，各位神将们在新安妮都都经历过各种挑战，业务也已炉火纯青。
There are some long seasoned veterans. Therefore, you can now skip
奖
tutorials.
励不变的情况下，适当降低任务门槛。同时新增第10阶
Thank
段试
you.
炼，欢迎大家前来完成并领取非零等奖励。
We're introducing a new
此外
level
我
of
们也
Proxy
优化了
Legend.
快捷
Oh,
手
that's
册中
cool.
日常任务的展示顺序。
New rewards.
在开启随便逛经营玩法后的
After
4个
unlocking
快捷手册的
Slavian
日常
Temple, the
任
next
务
day's
展示
errands in the
会将
compendium will
占卜或刮刮
shift.
卡、品尝咖啡以及开启录像店经营的位置调整到前3位。
For the
方
first
便
3
神将们点击
positions.
前往
讨
Okay.
厌，这3个是神将们最常做的任务了，这下可以在首屏直接跳转直达，再也不用向后翻找了。
接下来是关于代理人选择界面的优化。
Optimization of the agent
随着
selection
神将们建立合作的代理
interface.
人逐渐增多，会发现，在选择界面时会比较难快速找到对应的代理人。在2.1版本中，我们优化
We
了
have
代理人选择
optimized
界面的默
default
认排序
sorting.
方式我们会将同阵营的
They are grouping agents from the same factions.
角色按照稀有度
They'll be
排放在
arranged
一起
according to
当然
rarity.
了神将们的收藏和养成之旅
You're
这
also
个逻辑我
keeping
们
the
依然保留
existing sorting logic for favorited and enhanced. Okay. It's time to talk about how the favorited agent section actually works and the sorting logic for it. So, the order that you favorite characters should probably matter, because if you have a favorite you want at the top, you want them at the top. If you recently add a character to favorite, the only reason I mention this is because you see the character every time you open the menu. If a character has they're sorted by ID number. So if a character has a really high ID number, so like Miyabi, she's naturally at the top for some reason. She will, if you favorite her, she will always be your first selection. Unless it's Soldier 11. If you favorite Soldier 11, no matter how many other favorites you have, it will always be Soldier 11. Soldier 11, I think, has the highest ID. I believe she has the highest possible ID. So if you ever favorite Soldier 11, you will always get Soldier 11 at the top. They should let you sort these. They should at least let you sort your favorites. Is what I say. They should let you sort your favorites. Caesar 2. Yeah, Caesar has a really high ID as well.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
So if you want to only look at a specific agent when you open the menu, you can't favorite all of the characters you would want to favorite.
等级的代理人还是会显示在前排的。
这样我们就可以更方便的找到自己常用的代理人了。
是的，现在可以按照阵营快速找到自己想要的
We will now find the right enemy. We will now find
被收藏和高等级的代理人。
There and high level agents still displayed at the
这样
top.
我们就可以
This way
更
we'll
方
be
便
able
的
to
找到自己
search.
常用的代理人了。
是的，现在可以按照阵营
We
快
can
速
now
找到
find
自
the
己想要
correct
的
envy based on her
最后向大家
faction.
同步一下我们的包体减负工作。在 2.0 版本中，我们已经尝试了新的文件
We tried
压缩
new
技术
file compression.
这次2.1 版
This
之后
time,
我们会继续
We
对
will
游戏内
continue to
大批的视频
recompress larger
重新
video
压
files with a new
重新压
bitrate.
在几乎不影响游玩体验和视频质量的基础上，进一步释放更多的存储空间。
没错，神将和陈将们的磁盘我们都要守护。
Nice.
讲了这么多，相信各位神将们已经对新版本迫不及待了吧？
哎，可不止这些哦，我们还为大家准备了有趣
We've
的
also
线
prepared
下活
something
动。
exciting.
首先是 HoyoFest。
Oh, we just watched this.
7月份正式拉
Chat,
开
we
了
just
序幕
watched this.
届时绝区领展区将在新加坡、马来西亚、菲律宾、印度尼西亚、泰国和越南与各位神将们见面，还有摊位赠品、舞台互动、游戏试玩、
Oh, they're doing
周边贩售
concerts.
等超多精彩活动等你来体验。
And Zenless
除了
zones.
HoyoFest，还有一个好消息在等着大家呢。
是的，在8月20日至24日，
Gamescom
绝区将同 HoyoVerse 旗下其他产品一起参与2025年德国科隆
In
游戏展
Germany
有趣的展台活动和限定赠品在等待着各位神将们，千万不要错过了。
更多活动详情和线上福利也将陆续放出，请神将们持续关注我们的社媒资讯。时间过得真快
They canceled the
本期
Zenless zone in LA for Anime Expo because of the US government's occupation of LA. Uh,
前瞻节目也快要临近尾声了。
我不会让
that's fair.
说到上班，大家还记得今天是什么日子吗？
当然了，1年前的今天，新爱丽都首次向全体神将们开放。
自绝区上线以来，在各位神将的陪伴下，项目组一步一个脚印，
They didn't
完成了
cancel
第一
Star
季
Allocation
全部版本内容的研发和运营工作，迎来了新的篇章。衷心感谢大家的支持。
Bruh.
此外，在这个特殊的日子里，振宇也为大家制作了一份特别纪念视频，稍后呈上，不要走开。
最后，不如我们就伴着歉意的海风
Riots? There are no
带着神将们说说
riots.
心里话吧。
第二季是
There are protests, but there are no riots.
随着过去开发经验的积累，我们结合了大量神将的反馈，在设计上有了进一步的思考，努力在很多方面做了拓展和尝试，希望带给神将们不只是简单的增量，更是全方位的变革。这其中，我们很高兴看到有一些改变被神将喜欢和认可，也看到了有一些需要神将们重新适应的地方。
我们尊重每一位神将。
Every proxy's
对
approach to the game very
游戏的理解之外
seriously.
也期待着大家能够在新爱丽都获得每个阶段不同的体验，在神将故事的不同篇章里获得新鲜感。
如何在变与不变中寻找平衡，是我们接下来要持续钻研的一个新的课题。我们坚信，只有不断的突破，才能长期的和神将们一起走下去。为了感谢大家对我们的信任和包容，以及一路以来的支持，我们决定为神将们送上1600菲林。本次直播结束后，至
Free temple, let's go.
2.1 版本期间，留下
And then this is from the HoyoFair
我们不
again.
散，拜拜。
Cool. Crow was too late to get a booth. They got an ice cream truck outside. They got an ice cream. Honestly, you don't have to pay to go to the Crow ice cream truck. Hanging out outside is not terrible. This is from the producer? Okay. It's hot as fuck, though. It is. But, like, it's not a terrible idea to set up outside, so it's free. Oh, this is different. Oh, this is the launch song. Okay. It's a remix? Yeah. Nice.
You better run, you better hide inside the eye of the storm.
Miyabi song. She's the storm who is approaching.
You better run, you better hide inside the eye of the storm. Wrong.
Holy trigger. Nice. Zenless Zone 0 development credits. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Very nice. And yeah, this is this.
Walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge
And this is the update
under the
overview.
sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky. What's that? Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Got a summer surprise! Here to sign for it? I'll outlast your troubles sky high! Prime time!
Trigger? Yeah, I know. Trigger's in the trailer. I pointed it out.
I'm sorry. I owe you this.
I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
Aw. They're hugging.
Mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here
Here's
for
Trigger.
show.
Oh, they've used a video. I'm working on it.
They're both decorative
There's
props.
Trigger, chat. There she is. See her? There she is. Trigger cameo.
Just here for show.
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. I am no longer weak. My sword shall prove it. For the time-field name, I will never lose.
Oh, excuse me.
Perfectly symmetrical. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Is Faith on throwing hands? Probably not.
Sometimes I wonder, have I found the courage to shine with that same brilliance? Welcome, everyone! Fantasy
It's very formulaic. Well, reminder, they literally make one every 2 weeks. 2.5 weeks.
Is nothing short of a miracle.
I'm really glad I met you and that we became friends.
It's hard to make that many trailers. There also isn't that much content in each update.
So, summer's ending already?
Bro, she threw him!
Not over yet.
She threw him!
Summer's
Watch!
ending already?
Yeet!
It's not over yet. As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this summer.
She literally threw him! She literally... Impending crash of the waves. A raccoon! There he is on the splash chart. You see him? He's doing this. There he is, chat. What a goat. New outfits. The raccoon. Bellskin is crazy. Are people still talking about the thong? Are people still? Oh my god. Chat, you guys would never be able to control yourselves at a beach. Chat, have you tried going to a beach? Yes, please try to control yourselves at the beach. Chat will go to the beach and go, why are these women dressed so scantily? Oh my god! Literally, chat. Literally, chat. Literally, chat. Ugh. Control yourselves, people. If you make a big deal out of it, we can't have nice things. Okay, chat? You guys gotta calm down. Keep it low key. You are professionals, chat. It's not a big deal. Nikkei would blow chat's mind. It blew my mind. Okay, can I log on before reset? Yes, we can log on before reset. Brown dust? No, I have not. Y'all are not ready for the Yelan skin? The Yelan skin? I haven't actually bothered to ask what it looks like. I'm not a super big skins person. Oh, wait. Hold on. Quadruple. Triple drops, triple drops, triple drops. Hold on. Hold on, hold up, hold up. We still have to do Imaginary Theater on Genshin com account, and I don't really want to. But I might just suck it up and deal with it. I'm gonna have to. God, I hate Imaginary Theater so much. God, I really hate theater. I've got a warning for it. Ugh. Fob should always get his stuff done. Bruh, chat, be nice to Fob. Speaking of, how people like NTR? I thought people really liked that game. It's slop. It looks like slop. You guys were turned on it? It's over? Okay. You guys do not like it. Okay, noted.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
You only play so many gacha. I know. I know. I feel that. All right, let's do Shiyu. Who's Prastal? Who's geared? How fucked is our gearing? Okay, good. Not that fucked.
I wish you a fabulous day. Please. Want to see the red scarf? I shall follow your orders.
Level 55, please. Well, that's depressing. Well, that's very depressing. Oh god, I can't play Jifufu and Lighter at the same time. Yeah, I can.
I shall follow your
That's fine.
my command.
Ooh, the stage will be mine.
Yeah, it's fine. Ugh. HO's story mode is kind of peak now that there's a skip button. They fixed the game. Honestly, they fixed the game for me. I finished all of the 3.x story now. I'm caught up. All it took was a skip button, but I got caught up.
What a nuisance. Let's get still. After cream. Learn from the best. An opening. Evil shall be purged.
Is the skip button in side quests? Not yet, but I'm sure it'll be backported. God, I hope so. A shot.
Let's make this quick.
Do I read the summaries? I did read the summaries. For the like the final couple quests. I did read the summaries. Cyrene takes too long to show up in any scene she's in, so I actually just read the summaries. I never actually saw her in game because she never shows up at the start of the cutscene. Or at the start of the scene. Only reason I know anything about that character is the summaries. Which is very funny. Oh my god, this fucking thing. Worst enemy in Zenless history? Yes.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Let the party begin. I pledge my honor! With this power, I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Let order and madness dance.
Well, it has a skip button, who cares? Unfortunately, you can't skip any scene with Frolova in it, so Frolova automatically kind of cringe. They make you dislike her in gameplay by literally not letting you skip any scene she's in. It's really frustrating. They really want you to dislike this character. They really want you to dislike this.
What a nuisance. An opening. Let's make this quick.
You think I can just do enough damage? I actually don't know. Probably can, actually.
Allow me to obliterate form and spirit.
Have I pulled a Lupa? You think I've logged in since they updated? That's cute. That's cute.
Reality and illusion. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. We've got him. Wait. The stage is mine.
Saber. I actually don't care about the saber. Sorry. I do not care about Saber.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Prostrate yourself.
Archer is the GOAT. As a Star Rail character, I do not care. Archer, literally the GOAT.
I'm unstoppable. Say no more, you. I'll eliminate any obstacle. I shall balance.
What is my Archer team? Sparkle, Trevi, Cypher, sometimes Hyacinth. You know, the normal one.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow.
This is gonna be great. Very excited. Can you? Thank you. You mind? You want to give me some defensive assist, please? Excuse me, Mr. Thanatos. Okay. I see how it is.
In position. I shall balance the scales of the night.
This account pulling in 2.1? No. This account is not pulling in 2.1. 3.4 Star Rail story. It ends on a cliffhanger. But it is fine on stuff. They explain the plot to you like you're stupid. Because you are. And it's a twist plot. That's basically what the story quest is. They explain the plot to you. They actually have to? Yes, they do. They actually did have to.
Rest if needed, or you'll be no use.
The cutscenes are very cool. Okay, counter argument. It's only obvious if you watch the promotional material. I assume it is more effective if you didn't know about Finon already. I know Archer has specifically pretty bad Eidolons. I'm sure Sabers are also kind of bad.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me.
Archer 1E2 are great, not by modern standards. Maybe last year, but compared to the current cast, no. Or current DPSs, no. Archer does not have a 50% E2.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Neither does Saber. Sorry, a 90% E1 plus E2. Which is what is currently expected of a Star Rail character.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Let the party begin.
Thanks, Hugo.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness.
Are we pulling Miyabi? I will decide if we have enough wishes. Maybe I'll do a 50-50. Because I want to see who's in 2.2. I do want to see who is in 2.2. There's a chance 2.2 will be our first global beta, by the way. Actually, a pretty good chance 2.2 will be our first global beta. If you get in, don't say anything publicly, but you can approach me privately.
Let's make this quick. Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit.
Oh, come on.
Release.
Do I reset here? Maybe.
Evil shall be purged.
I think it'd be very bold if they make the twist of 3.5 that it was all Herta. It's actually, if they go, actually, this character is a bad guy, I think it'd be kind of based. They would literally never, but they should. That would at least be a good twist. Although, the only character that would probably do that in character is Ranmei, right? Ranmei would have absolutely set up the experiment. That's pretty in character for her. I don't think that's what they'll do, but they definitely could. Miyabi question mark? We just may not have enough wishes. It's kind of simple. You only have a certain amount of wishes. And I wouldn't see a real compelling reason to pull Miyabi without her engine.
Let's make this quick. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Strength and connect. Allow me.
Can you please die? Wow, this wave 1 is tanky.
What a nuisance.
You have every anomaly agent. Yanagi is an anomaly DPS primarily.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Probably shouldn't have used that there, but it's okay.
What a nuisance.
Yeah, it's okay.
Swift yet still. Decree. Lord. Evil shall be purged. He's with you. Giving up.
Wow, this is not great. Huh. What's the shell? Ultimate damage. Increases sheer... What? Really? It's still Yi-Sen. Huh. I'm disappointed. Huh. I'm actually really disappointed. I'm actually... It's not way to either. I know it's not way to either. Wow, that's quite long. Side is tanky. Both sides are tanky because of the fucking twins. If you don't kill them, if you don't have perfect AoE, both sides are equally tanky. Unfortunately. Which means we're gonna struggle here too. Just the nature of the thing. Do I reset? We may have to. We genuinely may have to.
I'm unstoppable!
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Okay, Hugo.
Before the abyss.
Alright then. Well, we got time. We're gonna sit through like 2 of these phases, I think. Okay then. I don't want to hit that guy anyway.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
We get this guy? Thank you.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Oh, that's awkward. It's fine. Yep, 2 of those. Yeah, this boss really sucks. And we can't really do anything about it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me.
Okay. Wow, that is... We could clean that up a lot with more attempts, but that is a lot tighter than I want it to be at this point. That is a lot tighter. That is definitely a lot tighter than I'm comfortable with. What Mindscape is our Hugo here? 0.
I can help you ward off.
Okay, what do we need? Oh, we got Core F on him. Okay. Lycon is marionettes.
I shall follow yours.
Dance shoes, please. Thank you. Increase HP. They increase HP every issue. That is the name of the game. Okay, we did this already. Kill them in 1 stun? Yeah, we don't have the damage to do that. Unfortunately, it's not an option for us.
What brings you here this time?
I'm at your disposal.
DA is slowing down? Sure. We'll go with that.
Enjoy the movie, Matt. Hope you enjoyed it.
Only Miasma Priest. Miasma Priest and the new boss have very high HP.
I shall follow your orders.
Do our standard pull? Okay. We bought the shop out, right? Yeah. I'm thinking Piper. Honestly, close enough. Oh, nice box cutter. How many wishes do we even have? We have 50. Bit more than 50. Oh, we have 60 wishes. Okay. Yeah, we can't pull Miyabi yet in dungeon. No, we have more. Okay, good.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Maybe we can get Miyabi. I don't know if we can get Miyabi. The codes, yeah, they were done. I don't think we can get Miyabi. I do not think that's in the cards. Am I gonna prioritize Yuzuha? We're not pulling Anomaly on this account. If we had Vivian, I'd be a lot more interested in the Anomaly characters. But we don't. So I don't see much of a reason to pull them. We're not pulling 4 characters in one update. Because Alice, Yanagi, and Miyabi, and Yuzuha, we're not doing that. We cannot full sweep the banners. We could if it was a fresh account again, but otherwise, no.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
When is my Yuzuha got out? When I record it, or a couple days after I record it. I have not recorded it yet. Can Yuzuha replace the dog in Miyabi Mono Ice? No. I mean, she can't technically, because you can do it with Astra instead of Lycon. It's worse, but you can do it. So I guess technically yes, but like it's not a real recommendation.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Some, I believe you mean all.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness dance.
When I start this DA, yes. 2.1 seems hard. 2.1 does seem very hard. Where you might just lose half of a Bupon. Oh no. Half of a Bupon. What are we gonna do?
The ending to your nightmare. Allow me to
The horror. I'm not that fussed about it. I'm not.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
The fact is, 6 stars is the maximum reward. So losing out on 9 stars is not a big deal.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Never recover from half a Bupon. Truly. Do I think? We can look it up. Let's see. So about the Genshin skin, there's no, okay, there's literally no reward. The Genshin skin is a reward. It's the reason I care more about the skin. It is an actual reward.
Misfortune and disaster.
I wish you a fabulous day.
It is something tangible. Bupon is a better reward because it's permanent. Real.
What brings you here this
Man, as I shall follow your orders.
Reset is in 30 minutes. Okay. One Bupon a month is potentially a new Bang Boo. Pull them out.
Today's special is the electric margarita with literacy undertones.
I have no reason to roll that. Okay, I now really want a Hugo upgrade.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
At this point, I really do want a Hugo upgrade. Wait, hold up. Nice.
What brings you here this time?
Never mind. That's unfortunate.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. Music, would you like to try today?
But yeah, at this point, I would really like a Hugo upgrade. So let's try to manifest one. All we need is an attack disc 6. How hard could it be?
Delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Take your time and savor it.
See? Can't be that hard. It's not a waste if you get pieces. All right. Let's see it again. Good enough. Good enough.
I can help you ward off.
I wish you a fabulous day.
No more 108 crit rate Hugo. Haters would say it's impossible. Finally. I don't have a nice disc 6. Welcome back, 100 crit rate Hugo. Okay, that works. Yep, that works. Wait, do I have a better crit rate? No. Yes. Sort of. Yes. There we go. Yep. That works. That'll do. Ooh. Thank you, Hugo.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
You know how long I was trying to get those pieces? You know how long? Oh my god. I have no idea how long we've been waiting for those pieces. You don't get to talk shit. You don't get to... Ugh. Do we pretend we're pulling the Abbey and just roleplay it and branch? Maybe. We could just pretend we're pulling the Abbey. We still have the 58 crit rate lighter. You didn't actually fix this. Okay. Okay, this needs to be fixed. How do I fix this? I see the problem.
Want to see the red scarf?
Level 2 evokes 100 aromas. This one's flavor goes on and on.
Okay. Wait, I'm broke. Well, we have some pieces that need to get rolled. We are broke, though.
Take your time and savor it.
We are broke, though. Well, this was a good start.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Come back again soon.
Yeah, this is Zenless' Strongbox. It is 3-to-1, or you can target a specific slot for 6-to-1. But you should basically always use the 3-to-1, unless your drives are literally perfect and you can't get any improvements.
I shall follow your orders.
Unless you have actual perfection, you should always use the 3-to-1. We need Core E on Astra. We also need to level this. We have a lot of stuff to do. We do have quite a bit of stuff to do still. Wait, did we actually get M6 Okaku? Just ran. Wow, nice. Nice, we all fully off-bannered M6 Okaku. Fully off-bannered. What do you use the triple on? Pretty simple. We need so many chips. We need fire chips, we need ice chips, we need ether chips, we need chips. We gotta get our days up for the Hugo team to actually function. We can also level Astra's special to 12, we can level Lycon's special assist, chain, ult, Lighter's stuff as well. We got to level all that. That's what we're going to focus on. I am also starting to work on cores. So if I don't play for weekly reset, we are leveling we're at Lycon's core to E. We're doing core E Lycon. So we're going to do 2 of these. And then the other 2 we're going to work on, I guess it's Lighter or Soldier. It's probably going to be Lighter. We're going to get Lighter core E F.
Want to see the red scarf?
And then we're going to build Soldier more. This is our free-to-play account, the one we made a month ago. And daily reset is in 15 minutes, so we might as well just hang out and wait for that. Let me quickly run to the bathroom. Okay, thank you. The Bernice dance? I don't want to get copyright claimed on YouTube. Thank you, though. I looked at it.
Leaving so soon.
Did I do Hall 0 this week? I think I did. Let's double check though. I think I did. Yeah, I did. How good is the fufu here? Not great, but good enough.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Definitely good enough.
Let's take a break.
God, we're so broke. I'm gonna have to... I don't want to put that into the world. There is a solution, but I don't want to put it into the world. Okay. Yeah, this kind of just sucks. Wait. Bruh. Bruh, you could have fixed this the entire time. Bruh. This could have been fixed the entire time.
Want to see the red scarf?
If you have Yisen, Jufufu is pretty good. I don't think you need a engine, but Juvuvu is fine. If you don't have Yusen, Juvuvu is... I wouldn't pull her. It's pretty questionable without Yusen. The major thing about her engine is it does make her a lot easier to build. That is the major thing about it. It just makes building her easier. Can you use Juvuvu with Evelyn? Yeah, it's worse than lighter. I wouldn't recommend it. Can you? Yes. I just don't really recommend it right now. Maybe M2, her M1 is very good. I don't think her M2 really does much. Maybe M2 is a bit of an accessory. It's nice for farming though. It does save you time daily farming. But if you have Yiset M1, there's not a ton of reason. That's not very compelling because Yiset M1 is literally better at farming. Yes, Miyabi's best Mindscape is M1. That is her highest damage increase Mindscape. You plan to pull M2 Yanagi? Base. It is worth explaining that Miyabi M2 is not as good as people imagine it to be. It's very worth explaining. Oh, good. Stuff. Let's trigger M1 compared to M0 Juvuvu. They should be pretty directly similar. Saber, 7 days. You got one more week, buddy. Four? I don't think you're right. It's 4? Thursday? Thursday would not be 4 days away. It's Saturday. We're now looking. Chat's baited me into looking. There is an in-game timer. It is 6 days. There's literally an in-game timer. It is 6 days, Chad. It's next week. It's next Friday. It's next Friday. But it is next Friday. What did we wish on 90 times? Random shit. I have literally built pity. I am the proud owner of E2 Tribby. Despite having E2, her name is still E1 Tribby. I can show you in the menu too. It says E1 Tribby. Character name, E1 Tribby.
An opening. Your fate is sealed.
The reason they keep doing the spending events is because people keep paying. If you want them to stop spending money. Spending event is good for spenders? No, it's bad because it makes you spend more than you would otherwise. I don't feel like you people understand how sunk cost works. No, it is not player friendly, chat. Ugh. Spending events are not player friendly. Spending events are... They literally exist to feed the addiction and prey on you. It's not a good thing. It's not a good... Just like how skins are really not actually a good thing. The more you die, the more you spend, the more you save. But you're just spending more. You're just spending more. My God. If you were already planning to spend, the events would make you spend more.
Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
You'll figure it out. What do you mean buy 3, get 1 isn't a good deal when I was only gonna buy 1? Yeah. Juvuvu, she's pretty chill. Buy 4, get 1 free. Yeah, oh my God. Chat. It's not a discount if to buy in bulk when you don't use what you buy in bulk. They make you feel like you're getting a deal, but you're just wasting money. It's literally a sales tactic. BOGO does not save you money. Wake up, Sheeple. But you feel good wasting money? Okay.
Get still. Release. Soar with the wind.
Do you know what the job of a salesman is? It's to convince you to buy things you don't need. It's how upsells work. It's literally fundamental sales tactics. Upsell your customers. Convince them that they need things, or convince them to buy things they do not need. You'll figure it out eventually. Why is there no spending event in Genshin? Clearly they weren't that desperate. What is she doing? I can't with you, chat. Also, it's daily reset. Mission accomplished. Please be something good. Okay. I'll take it. Okay. Let's not talk about the Archer event. Let's talk about the fucking phone skin. The phone skin and profile background. You literally could only get it from topping up. How is this friendly to any player? The phone skin and profile background. There's no way you're gonna try to turn that around on me, are you? You really gonna defend that? It's good for people who don't want to play that they can get stuff by paying money. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, one of these. They say payer friendly. As someone who completed it, you don't like the profile skin? I actually do like the profile skin.
is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
You lost to the Weldco and you pulled Finon? After all that shit about don't pull Finon, he's a waste. Oh my god, they got you too. Sunday cone. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, carry on. Finon? I don't think Finon's a waste, actually. Finon's problems are kind of simple. He disables your team. You literally have to clear on his damage alone. He is a damage check character. He's either gonna do enough damage to clear you one, or he's not. Which is similar to other characters, but other characters get teammates that lighten the load. Finon does not. That's either not a problem or a serious problem, depending on who you are. And really how much you spend. He is the hyperest of hyper carries. He literally disables teammates. He does use teammates to buff himself, though. Or he does get buffs from the teammates. And he needs teammates to generate energy for him. Finon happens to actually be very good. People are concerned that he'll age poorly, but, like... I hate to break this to you. Everyone does in Star Rail. Finon is no exception. He's also no... He's no exception. Everyone ages poorly in Star Rail. You can't specifically call it out as a problem for Finon. Sorry.
What brings you here this time?
I'm here, so we're good.
Gallagher could never? Okay.
Want to see the red scarf? Please.
Harmony? When was the last time you saw Robin in a Zero Cycle showcase? As opposed to E1 Tribby. Saw one today with Agalia. Okay. Face Shot. Yeah, Face Shot's great. When Yuzua, we gotta start working on it. Furina doesn't do enough damage to justify it. I don't know. He kind of does. Even without Eidolons, he kind of does. On release, he definitely does. I don't know if you've looked ahead at what his teammates are going to be. He's getting a teammate next update that gives him a second meteor. And he is getting a teammate the update after that gives him a puppy. So he gets the 100 damage bonus from Sunday. He's getting the whole team, chat. A puppy? Yes, a puppy. They are making a character, Preservation, that gives a DPS a puppy. It counts as your character having a summon or a memo sprite. So you can use the new planner. And you can get the bonus from Sunday. They are literally making a support that gives summons to or memo sprites to existing characters that don't have memo sprites. So you can get the most benefit from Sunday. And the new planner. That's what they are doing. Apparently it's a chihuahua. Apparently it's... Giving a memo doesn't count for the new planner. I'm sorry, what? Did I read the planner incorrectly? Did I read the planner incorrectly? Well, the number of ally targets on the field is not equal to 4. For every 1 additional / missing, increased damage dealt. Stacking up to 4 or 3 times. You can't have less than 3, chat. Missing would be 4 minus. You would need to not have a party member in the team to get the 12. This would literally be solo, right? It'll be like Numby. Yes, only for Finon. Yeah. They'll give you a summon so you can get the bonus from Sunday. It's summon that memo, okay. Sorries. Yes, they're gonna make a character that gives you a summon. Enables banana. Holy banana. Banana herda. Banana Jingliu. What is this? Nice. We did daily reset. Yes, we did. Ugh. How is Jingliu ungearable? Really frustratingly ungearable. How did I just get a Welkin? What? 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 Excuse me. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Someone buy me one? I don't know. It's 25 day. Yeah, it is 25 days, so no. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just... Okay. I don't know what just happened. We're not gonna worry about it, I guess.
I'll protect you from any danger. Ready and waiting.
Today's reading is
Yeah, anyway, as I was saying, on Star Rail, you can buy into Finon's whole team. They're gonna get you with the bundle. They love their bundle. Certified classic.
We fighting? Take me.
Off Silverwolf. Okay. I guess it's time to start looking at Yuzuha, right? E2 Silverwolf goes crazy. Let's go. The Pinon agenda. I think it's just common sense. It's just... How do you people defend buying into all the casters supports and then going, no, Finon's a problem, and all the Herta supports and then going, no, Finon's a problem? What are you, stupid? Biased? Probably just biased.
What brings you? Today's reading is Be a Hero.
It is common practice on Star Rail. Zenless 2. Every character gets a team.
I hear the stage calling.
You aren't just buying a character, you're buying into the team.
Cycle of yin and yang. An opening. What a nuisance. Evil shall be purged. Let's make this quick. Legit still.
Really? Disappointed.
Allow me. Your fate is sealed. Get together. We'll compose a miracle.
You were pulling Casterus, but then Tyson dodged you. Okay.
Cycle of yin and yang.
There we go.
Spirit and form. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Is there an M0 Anby kill on this? Not easily. Here, I can show you my Anby with M2 Astra and M1 Trigger.
What a nuisance.
After this. Because I definitely need to waste more time.
Evil shall be purged. Let's make this quick. An opening.
Can I get behind this thing?
Scatter. What a nuisance.
Guessing no. Yeah. I see that. Wonderful.
Is sealed.
Thank you, Yusa. So that is M2 Yusa and M1 Jufufu, M2 Astra. So I will show M0 MB, M1 Trigger, M2 Astra. Real quick. I guess I'll use this one. Yeah, this one.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Okay, here's the build.
I've got your back.
Here's the build.
I am the Eye of Obel. Take a deep breath.
Here's the build.
Light's about to shine. I hear
All right, let's go.
calling my name.
Start out rug pulls you with a main character. I don't care. You know, people really would have liked Pyro main character in Genshin if they had released early instead of after Mahuika. People genuinely would have said very nice things about Pyro main character because they are 100% the best the Traveler has ever been. And I don't think it's up for debate.
Right on cue.
Can I get another impair here quickly, please? Yeah, no. Okay. Well, I tried.
Suppressing fire. Engaging. Roger that.
Dendro MC, I'm telling you right now, Dendro MC is nothing compared to Pyro MC. Pyro Traveler is genuinely good. Dendro main character is terrible. All they did was apply Dendro. Pyro main character actually kind of does things because they can hold scroll.
My bullets are one with the wind. Roger that.
Dendro Traveler could never hold scroll. Can I play Harmos instead of Ambi here next? Sure.
Recalibrating. Down strategy. What you deserve.
Really? Surprised I got hit there. Q.
Suppressing fire. Engaging. Save your strength, Andy. Roger that. You won't back down. Keep up. In the name of hope. Engaging. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Roger that.
One impair, please. One impair, please. One impair, please. But I literally need this or I don't kill. Thank you. Thank you. So there is M1, M0 and B, M1 trigger, M2 Astra. This would be M0 Yanagi, M1 Vivian, M2 Astra. So, same amount of mindscapes.
Off stage is the perfect prelude.
Are you geared? Yeah. Okay.
You have my blade is at the ready.
Let's go. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get in Paris. Don't expect me to get in Paris here. Theoretically, yeah, Yuza should be better when you're getting mileage from her build-up. Another way to look at that is you can theoretically use more attack main stats. Ah, I wasted that. Oops. Not intended. It's fine though. We'll go with it. Yanagi, please. That's not Yanagi. Shit. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
They're coming too. Notice me. Lord me. Press the attack. Resistance to fusion. Don't underestimate me. In pursuit.
And go.
Mind and body.
Yeah, I missed that parry. Wonderful.
In the name of hope. Out of my sight. A preemptive strike.
Yeah, it's a lot easier. Yes. We can actually use the stun buff, and I think it should still be faster. Let's use the stun buff.
Surrender. Press the attack. Oh, but Lord. In the name of hope. Weak spot located. Out of my sight. Enemies of section 6 shall pay. We succumb. Don't really know. Hit my trust sturdy and okay. In pursuit. Don't underestimate.
If I can get an impair, that'd be great, but I don't think I'm getting one. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting one here.
What an ice. One person to fight. Mind and body. Together, we'll compose a miracle. We perform. Out of my sight. In pursuit. Waste of time. Oh, for Lord's sake. Notice me. Lord.
You hate Jufufu? How could you hate? How could you possibly hate Jufufu? Have you looked at her? She's adorable.
Good. Resist, don't underestimate. In pursuit. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
SMH. Can we please get an impair here? Please? Okay. Fine. No impairs.
A preemptive strike. Press the attack.
Oh, oops. I meant to use that Vivian's ult there. Oops. Ah, that's on me. Yeah, that's on me.
Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
Oops. I have not. Not mean to hold on to this.
In pursuit.
Impairs Washaja. Yeah, that is how you get 64. Yeah. Now play Mono Ice. You can't play Mono Ice on this boss. He's not freezable. I can play Miyabi though.
I'll protect you from any danger. Eradicate. I am the Eye of Obel.
Take a deep breath. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Which would be like Dis. Have you tried freezing it? Working on it. Wow, I did not mean to break that leg with Astra.
Take a shot. I see it. Scatter.
The target's exposed.
Okay, I actually misplayed this. Chat will be mad. I can expect to hear from Chet's lawyers, honestly.
Victory. The only option.
Recalibrating.
Together, we'll compose a
Spill, lots of spill.
Press the advantage. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
scatter.
Suppressing fire.
Okay, did not screw up this time.
My blade is already. Shadowless blade. Sustaining fire. Purging slash. Yes.
Much better. Okay, he's supposed to die after the second stun. If everything goes right. Screw up the first stun though.
Ether vision activate. There's no time to lose. Scatter. Scatter. Take a shot. It's over.
Did I pair with Astra 3 times? Possibly. Possibly. Yeah. I'll trigger. I'll trigger all the time. Let me try this again. Try to not be a fraud.
I'll take point. Recalibrating. It's over. There's no time to lose. You're in my sight. Purging slash. Yeah. Suppressing fire. My blade is already. The melody is holding position. Recon. Shadowless blade. Wipe them out. Victory. The only option. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Possibly still frauding. I don't think I've cleared the allegations. Oh well.
I swear on my blade. My blade is already.
Oh good, I got this order.
This bullet will reach its mark.
And again, I didn't use the Miyabi ult and stun, but that's fine.
My blade is already heat.
He is dead. Like that. The Skirk story quest? Well, now. I have Mono Ice on Bringer. We gotta start doing Yuzuha. Let's do Yuzuha. It's time. No more delays. Okay. Drive. Oh, Harmasa. Oh, yeah. Okay, I did promise Harmasa. Hold on. Okay, you know what? I won't renege on that. I did promise a Harmasa run. We can do that. I did promise this. Hold on. Wrong set. There we go. God, I need to remember what Haramosa's 100 crit rate breakpoint is. When does Haramasa have a 100 crit rate? He gives himself 25. It's 25. 75. Okay, the answer is 75. Plus 12. 75 minus 12. 65. 63. 63. Perfect.
Is it time to clock out?
I'll protect you from any danger.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Trigger.
I've got your back.
Astra.
I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
The whistle of arrows in flight.
Not the cleanest, but it's fine. It'll give you an idea.
Press the advantage. My bullets are one with the wind.
Haramasa is kind of like the worst kind of hard. Wow, that was a clean whiff.
Take the shot.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Wipe them out.
Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
Ether vision activate. Suppressing fire.
Target practice.
Yes.
Take the shot. The string won't snap, the flambeau crest. Sustaining fire. Who's the pathetic one now?
This bullet will reach its mark.
Target practice.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Okay.
Hitting the mark is all that matters. The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Suppressing fire.
There you go. You sent EPE released. One second. So baby. Okay. Yuzuha. Hey baby. Oh baby. Hello. Relax, buddy. Calm down. Hey. Relax. That's... Baby. I know, it's my time to watch you. Hello. Or you trying to entertain a dog. You chill? Or are you gonna bark? Buddy. Not doing anything. Dog disarmed. Hello, Kana. How are you? Ah, what is up? Yuzuha. We gotta update our Yuzuha stuff, which is what we're working on, or about to start working on. Yuzuha. Okay, Jufu. Nope. Yuzuha. Okay, Yuzuha. Let's see. We have English translations. We do Sugar Points and Hard Candy Shot. Thank you. Okay. Sugar Points, Hard Candy Shot, additional ability. Okay, so Sugar Points and Candy Fright. Is that what the state is called? Sweet Scare? No, Sweet Scare. Hard Candy Shot. Candy Shot. And Sugar Burst Sparkles Max. Got a raccoon. Oh! They nerfed this character. Wait, really? Wait, this character got nerfed. Bruh. Bruh. Wait, hold on, what? Did I not notice? Big DMs? Yeah, I see. It was 25, right? I'm not making this up, am I? I now need to sanity check myself. Yeah, it was. They nerfed her. Really? Huh. She really got nerfed. No, it was 25% build-up too. I have it written down. Yeah, she got nerfed. Or I had it written down somewhere. Wow. Okay. I didn't expect this. I'm learning new things. She got the preload nerf. Huh. Yeah, it was 25. She got the preload nerf. Well, that sucks. Fuck. Huh. Okay, no, the anomaly percent was always 20, but the bonus was 25. It is now 20. Huh. This is the wrong version of Alice. Why does this one have to have shred? Where's the right version of Alice? Here it is. Well, that sucks. Sweet Scare, attribute, and anomaly still good. 20%, max 40 green, each over 2. The sheet is manually in dark mode because I don't know how to do it automatically. But yes, so if you're not familiar with how I have my sheet set up, I try to make everything fit on the screen so I don't have to pan. I want to be able to see everything at once without hurting my eyes and without needing to scroll all over the place. So that's how I have my sheet set up. It's a little inconvenient because I don't have all of the details, but it is quick. So I've deliberately designed this to fit in a window. Should start labeling buffs though. I have to set up a... I could. Fine. It's a little difficult to... It's definitely difficult to cross-check. I know that. And like, yeah, I don't like needing to scroll for stuff. I don't like this clutter. Anyway, I need to fix this now that she got nerfed. I have it over here. I have it over here. Oh. This is now 12 plus 20, 32. Alice. And then Yuzoha damage got reduced as well. Or it should be reduced as well. I don't need that. One assault and... No, one assault and stun is still fine. Should be that. Thank you. I'd rather tabs than scrolling. I don't know. It's kind of a mess. It works well enough for me. It's not a super precise template. I would not recommend people use my template. I would recommend you use a template from someone like Fish on my Discord. That is what I would recommend. Does she still give yeah, she still gives attack at least. Does she still give damage bonus? Wait, does she still give damage bonus? Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. One point five. 1.5. Hack. Oh my god. Street scare. I've got to be missing something, right? Can I not read? Am I missing this, or did they take it away? Oh, no, there it is. Damage dealt by all squad members increased by 50%. There it is. Okay, good. I missed it. Okay. They did not take that away. Good. Because that's actually kind of important. As we will talk about. Okay, so this is normally and disorder percent. AKA master comparison. Cool. Her skills don't really matter. They kind of matter. Let's just get engines first. Okay, engine options. Sport. Do we know the name of her engine yet? What is the English name of her engine? Anyone know? We don't know what it is yet? Okay. Metanucleomorphosis? Sure, fuck it. Hello, Fred. Cradle, Kaboom can. Five sets. Swing jazz. Got a row above. Two piece will always be. Faith on melody. Reverb, because funny. We can do a calc with it. Right, that wasn't a joke. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, I also need to mention swing jazz, or not freedom blues. And Astral Voice. Protopunk, question mark? You could also look at Protopunk, but I think you're better off with Swing Jazz. Such Fizz. Okay, I don't need any of this. Okay, teams. Let's start with teams. Yukinami Yuzuha. Need Alice. Get ready to see a lot of Vivians. Yeah, get ready to see a lot of Vivians. This is so cool. Whatever. I'm gonna put it here anyway. Where is she? There she is. I'm kind of torn on the Miyabi recommendation in general, because I know she's worse than Astra. I'm kind of torn on the recommendation, because I know she's worse. But she is very good. And I recommended Trigger for Miyabi teams in the past. So I think it's fine. I do think it's fine. But yeah, despite most of this being Miyabi, I actually don't think that highly of it. I am actually going to get Piper. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for the reminder. Will Aftershock shatter? It most likely will. But also, the new anomaly boss can't be frozen. So, take that for what you will. Jane? I'll just list it. I could actually not talk about Jane. Technically, I could get away with not talking about Jane. Okay. Is that all of them? I think that is all of them. Why is this zoomed in? Yes, that's all of them. Okay. So, I guess the question is, do I focus the comparisons around Alice or another anomaly character? I guess we do it around Alice. Or Piper. Oh, you haven't even suggested what the alternative is. You have not suggested what the alternative is. Piper and Alice should be the same. We do Yanagi. Yanagi gives herself disorder %, so probably no. Reminder, Piper and Alice are the fucking same. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna use Astra. M0 P1. Yuzuha 0 P1. Yuzuha M0 Kaboom. Yuzuha M0 Boom P5 M0 Cradle P1 Cradle P5. Yes, this is what we're doing. I'll order this in a second, but this is what we're doing. I'm gonna need to know how much anomaly buff she's giving. But first, let's put in her baseline. Just that. Okay, now we get rid of 60 AP. Add some damage bonus, get rid of 15. I get rid of both 15s actually. Add 0.64. 25 crit damage. And the anomaly bonus and the anomaly buildup rate. Okay. Actually, hold on. Okay. Wait, why is she on N ratio? Okay, it's close enough. Okay. Now for the difficult part where I need to actually go into here and start messing with the buff. Okay. Because her base attack changes and all that stuff. Okay, so you're going to run double attack main stat at that point. Do kaboom. We'll do Cradle first. Base attack 6, 8, 4. Where is it? Get rid of that. Thank you. Okay, so with how much AP is this? Or AM 171. It's how much? I gotta make this dynamic. Hold on. Hold up, I gotta make this dynamic. 0.2 minus 100. Mastery minus 100 times 0.2. I'm stupid. There we go. 14%. Okay. Right, 1.5. 7.5. Take away the crit damage, and then Weeping Cradle gives 21 damage bonus. 20.4, 20.2, 20. Cradle P5 is 40. Interesting. Interesting. And Kaboom is 4% per stack. Tanuki is always stacking 1. Yuzo is always stacking 1, so 2. Main DPS, we can do 4. I think it might be. I think P5 Cradle is better than our engine. That's nice. Hmm. That's very nice. It's potentially very nice. Yes, but our engine is an apple. It is an apple. I somewhat need to talk about her on attack agent teams, just passingly. I mean, it's such a meme. I don't really want to. People are going to ask, because I know there are other creators who are going to recommend it, but if you're that down bad, there will be a replacement. Like, there will be a better character for it. I don't recommend it. Is it a meme? It's better than the most of the A-rank supports and Caesar. But you are literally asking for your poll to be invalidated. It is on you when she gets power crapped out of that slot. It is that is on you.
I'll protect you from any danger. I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. What brings you here this time?
What are we talking about? We're talking about Yuzuha with attack agents. It is 100% a meme. And I feel very confident saying it's a meme. When I say she is a significant improvement over Astra and Anomaly teams. You know what's funny? No. I actually wouldn't. She's more like a second Astra. Okay. So the reason I say that is because Anomaly Shill is currently all Anomaly bonus. So Yuzuha is, or not, yeah, Yuzuha. Yuzuha is technically buffing less in the content where she should be, because her buff is being diluted by the content. The content is it's technically nerfing Yuzuha in comparison to Astra. So she's not performing as much better as she should be. Which is very funny. What do I mean by that? I'm not gonna. What about neutral content? In that case, yes, she's pretty significant. She also normally comes out of Shill. Yeah, she does. What is the percent over Astra? It is approximately 8% at most. Yeah, 8% at most. She did get nerfed. I'm gonna need to give a number. Okay. Why is there a range on this number? Anomaly, shield, content. Hold on. Build up percent? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna address it. Bear with me. Build up rate. And anomaly percent. These buffs dilute the gain from Yuzuha. So in Anomaly's ideal conditions, the difference between Astra Yuzuha, be more minimal. Some agents such as Vivian will get %. Personal damage switching from AM percent slot 6 to attack percent slot 6 when Yuzuha's build up percent permits this. The gain from Yuzuha is significant. Okay. Attack disc 6, good. Kind of matter, but not really. Outside days. Okay. Can you spend poly on Bangbu? No, you cannot. Your skills increase anomaly build up. Yes. Wait, do they? Yeah. Leveler skills. Sure, I'll just say leveler skills. Do I need to break down the fucking... It's only 3,000. I don't care. It's only... It's only 3,000. I don't need to go through the whole fucking spiel. People are gonna get 3,000 pretty easily. It's fine. It's fine. I can save time not going through it. 3,000 is pretty easy to hit. It's fine. Copium.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
The anticipation off stage is the
Surely I'm not coping. How much base attack does she have?
nothing to fear. The cunning here.
I know it's low. Base attack 758. Who has similar base attack? Nicole has lower base. Astra actually has lower base as well. Okay, Astra's close enough. Actually, Rena's close enough. Rena's slightly higher. And then Astra. Okay, Reno. Can I afford to gear Yuzuha? Let's find out. So honestly, I'm not sure right now. Okay. Yeesh. Okay, the situation is pretty dire. Oh, boy. Ah, boy. Yeah, the situation is kind of dire. I don't even have an attack slot here. Oh boy. Okay. So this would be attack AM. Yeah. But I can technically run this. I don't have 12 attacks, so I can't even run Fizz percent even if I wanted to. Okay then. And I do kind of want to, for the record, but I literally can't run it. So. Oh, it's a shame. It's a small shame, isn't it? Oh well. Actually, I'd be able to run it with a restaurant, right? No. Yeah, no. Oh, that's a shame. Anyway. I can run attack man stat. That's enough. Yeah, that's enough. It's fine. Okay, you know what? Can I like...
All accounted for.
I don't really want to do this, but... I think I have to.
Take your time and savor it.
Not really interested in that. Thank you.
That this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Can I please hit AP? Thank you. Good enough. AP? Okay, honestly, this didn't go that bad. Yeah, that could have gone much worse.
Come back again, Sid. What flavor of music would you like?
Wow, that's fodder.
I'll be waiting. Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Where was it? We were looking at Rena? Yeah, it was Rena.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Yeah. Okay. I'm chilling now. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So I do have a new problem, which is I need ether percent and 2 pieces. Okay. Okay. I actually need 2 piece anomaly. I do have a new problem. You're home. Welcome back. Yeah, I do suddenly have a new issue that I probably should try to resolve. Come on. Come on. Last stats AP watch. Fuck. Yeah, so much for saving. I gotta resolve this. I gotta resolve this. No, I need 2 piece AP for my anomaly agents. I am a 2 piece pen shill, so I don't have great 2 piece AP, which kind of bricks my builds because I need to switch to damage bonus with Izuha, and I don't have it. Fuck. I'm kind of screwed here. I should just check optimizer at this point.
Take your time and savor it.
Wait, hold on. Okay, I want to see all in AP. I want to see +5 AP. Shit. Fuck. No. Please. Come on. Wait, hold on. This could actually be pretty good. Never mind. Okay, where's the optimizer? Oh, no, optimizer. Make sure this has everything. Let's see. Let's make sure we have everything, please. I can't believe this. Well, it's a reroll target. One of many. Clearly. What did I get? I got a ether bonus. Okay, let's see how screwed I am. Let's start with Vivian. Hello. I'm trying to figure out how screwed I am. It's not only mastery. Hold on. Disc filter. I only want to attack disc 6, please. 12 workers. Okay, this is what I'm running now. Oh, they don't have anomaly percent. It's fine. I don't need it for the sake of this. 15%. Okay. Now watch. Watch what happens to the best build. See? That really, 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 really bad piece we just rolled just became my best in slot. This was literally perfect to demonstrate what I was talking about. Yo, check out what the runner-up is. We should see something similar for Yon ID. Who I've never actually optimized since the update. Emily, thank you. All right, check this out. Okay, so this is with Astra. And now with Yuzoha. Okay. I will still run. Okay. I can work with that. I can definitely work with that. That's fine. And Jindo lives. Yeah. Okay. You know, while I'm doing this, I'd actually like to Kalkarim one. While I'm here. Whoop. One user got nerfed. Her anomaly percent got reduced from 25% to 20%. Remove that resistance. Okay, yep, 15% M1, just like everything else. Classic. Literally everything has the same M1. Isn't that funny? Squad's damage bonus is increased by 15% at M2 and only build up by 15%. Not stunned, it will trigger a chain attack. Every 20 seconds. Her M6 is actually very good for Wells. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's too expensive, but it's actually pretty good. Hmm. $15 damage bonus. 15% anomaly build up. If it gets you on attack percent, it's significant. Can attack every 20 seconds. Okay, 15 damage bonus, or I'll just fucking write this out this way. Attack disc 6. It's plus 9%. Ish. The damage bonus is what am I doing? I don't know. Mm. 7%, 7.5. Okay. Ooh. %? No, 15%. If it were 30% anomaly bonus, then yes, but it is 6. But it is 130% of 20. That is not quite as good as you want it to, as you think it is. You are incorrect about that. Chain's good for passion. The chain's good for passion. The chain is good for saving some resources. Chains have very high anomaly buildup. Generally speaking, chains are good for anomaly agents. It's also a little questionable whether or not it's actually beneficial. Just because chain attacks are very commonly kind of just neutral. Either way, it's a cool visual thing, and it's gonna be fun. Either way, it's gonna be fun. What I'm mostly interested in about her M2 is the 15% buildup rate. If it lets you fully slide over to attack percent on all of your anomaly agents? Because that is the big question about Izuha. If she lets you just run everyone on attack disc 6. If she lets you run everyone on attack disc 6, she's incredible. If she doesn't, then she's not that good. Cool. You have M2 Vivian? I hate to tell you this. You should be running a Tactis 6 anyway.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I would never try.
Anytime you see Vivian on the stream, it's a Tactis 6. FYI. Wish I had one for anomaly, but whatever. Or on done, but whatever. It's fine.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting screwed by being Pent's biggest soldier. How was I supposed to know they were going to make an anomaly buffer that didn't give damage bonus? How was I supposed to know this? Also, chat, how do I unlock the prophecy? How do I unlock the long secret mission? Can someone quickly give me the how to do this? Not this phone. Where's the other phone? Near the soup shop in the alley. Okay, what now? Like, come back the next day? What now? What's the next step? I'll give it a minute. I gotta turn my fan on. It's getting hot. Wait a day? Okay. No, not quite. No, not quite. I'll give it a second. It's at morning, thank you. Check it in or not. Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah? Done? Done. There it is. Alright. Watch this, chat. Okay, done. Wajaja! That's all I wanted to do. That's all. That was the whole point. Whole point of the side quest. I just wanted to do that. What's the name of that quest? The Prophecy. It's the longest quest in the game. Or not. Or... Truly a wajaja moment. Say hi to Jufufu. Hello. I said hi to Jufufu.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Today's reading is Be a Hero. Fufu's here.
Everyone's at 2.2. Surely. Surely. We're due for a win. You know what? I don't think... Do I care about Anomaly? Yes. Can I get away with just saving? Maybe. I'm just gonna try to get away with saving. I'm just gonna try to get away with it. It's fine. We're gonna start saving from now on. Save up. Either way, we're gonna want whatever is in 2.2. Doesn't really matter. I would get Yuzuha M1 over Yanagi Mindscapes. Yuzuha's M1 is quite nice. Today's improvements are better than tomorrow's promises. I'm not getting improvements is the problem. The problem is I'm not getting improvements. The improvements aren't real. That's why I'm saving. Metanucleomorphosis. I thought this was a joke, but no, this is the actual name of the engine. Metanucleomorphosis. I disappointed with Yuzuha? No. I am disappointed by Alice. Why am I disappointed by Alice? Because she is just another Jane. She's better than Jane, but like, it's just such a big ask, okay? If you already have Jane, yeah, Alice is better, but do you really want to put pulls into that? She's better. She's power creep, but like, it's a character most people already have. She's not that much better. She's not that much better. You could definitely get away with Jane as is.
Which alias should I use this time?
I just gives on Jane instead. Yeah, you can. You definitely can. This is the reason they do heavy power creep. Even if it was, I'd still call it out for being really, really silly. Okay, let me break this down for you. Do you know how bad it looks when one of your first year 2 characters is an existing character but better? You know how bad that looks? It's like a slap in the face. It's like a slap. Happened in Genshin? It's didn't literally happen in year 2. Alice is a bad look. And Alice engines compare? Jane's requires a dodge counter. Which is something you're really not gonna be doing much of. You're just gonna have a bunch of downtime if you use Jane's engine. You can use it though. You definitely can. That's why you should have 12. But it's more options. It's not more options, it's the same option is the problem. The issue is it's not more options, it's the same option. Different waifu. She's a different waifu, yes. It's just really strange that we had this whole spiel and they literally went in and buffed Ellen and were like, we're committed to making sure characters have long-term value. Now we are immediately directly power creeping Jane. It's really strange. I can't be the only one. It's really strange.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Jane's getting buffed by the support. Sort of, not really. The problem with Yuzuha in Jane teams. Jane has a 40 cost EX, not 40. Jane has a 60 cost EX special. You actually are doing less Vivian attacks than you are with Yuzuha, or than you are with Astra. Which makes Yuzuha questionable if she's even an upgrade in Jane teams. They're pretty much in parity. One isn't especially better than the other. Hugo's a very different character. Hugo is an incredibly different character. There's technically no other character that is Hugo. No one cared. No one cared because Linny is Linny and a charge attack bow character. People actually like Jane. I think people are gonna care.
Which alias should I use this time?
Or at least be in denial about it. The same way they are about Arlecchino. They'll just be in denial? Alright. Based, I guess. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, Based. What I want Alice to be? I liked the angle for making her a Miyabi slave. What's Jane's best team? It's really simple. He doesn't have a, actually, he doesn't have a weakness. I can just run it here. Jane's best team is really simple.
I'll protect you from any danger.
It is Jane,
Which
Astra or Yuzuha, and Vivian.
About to shine. Good day. Please lead the way, Lord Phaeton.
Pull more Arlecchino copies. I have C6R5. I can't. What I really need are Seat Lolly copies.
My turn. The stage is mine. Oh, for Lord Phaeton.
Found your weakness. Now, you're the prey.
Don't underestimate. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Out of my sight.
You know what lurks in the darkness.
Notice me, Lord Phaeton. Oh, for Lord Phaeton.
I'll make it painless.
An ice.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Don't underestimate.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Watch it. Music is the rhythm of life. Out of my sight.
Careful. I bite.
Is Vivian a yandere? No, she's a dere.
Between me and Lord Phaeton.
Hit him where it hurts.
Vivian is not a yandere. She's just all over you.
Hurts, don't it?
Don't underestimate me.
The final act begins now. Let's make this quick.
She's a squirrel in your pants?
Oh, but Lord, don't you know? Hit my trust during the
Uh-huh.
Found your weakness.
So Jane kind of already has problems with activating a bloom. It is worse with Yuzuha. Sort of. Sort of. It's already a problem. But it does get worse. Let me try that with correct team slots. Let me correct these team slots, please.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. Wanna be my research subject? I'll protect you.
I should at least fix this before I make an extreme statement.
To see the audience's reaction. Stage is mine.
Find your weakness.
Don't underestimate me. Leave it to me.
Hit him where it hurts. No escape.
Sing in the name of hope.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Don't.
What an eyesore.
This is low quality bait.
Found your weakness.
Oh, for Lord
I think if you enjoy anomaly teams, you'll have a very hard time having an alternative to Vivian. I think Vivian currently defines anomaly teams
Hit him where it hurts.
in a way that's really oppressive.
Careful. I bite. Well,
such a pain.
I don't really have a better way to describe it.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
found your weakness. Don't get stuck.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Just give up.
Oops, scarred. Out of my sight.
Vivian is just a kind of a very dominant character. Same way Astra is currently.
Hit him where it
Where it's just hard to get around
Here's a
them.
taste of the abyss. Let's make this quick.
Oh, for Lord Satan. Don't you know? Keep my dress dirty and go quick.
So that closes the Bernice gap. Maybe a little bit. A lot of Bernice's self buffs are damage bonus. Maybe a little bit.
Found your weakness.
Don't underestimate me. Out of my sight.
It won't hurt for long, I promise. Hit him where it hurts. Now, you're the prey.
Notice me. Lord Satan.
Yeah, this wasn't much different.
Oh, for Lord Satan.
Found your weakness.
Yeah, a little better. Definitely a little better. Reminder, this is M2 Astra, M1 Vivian. How do you make a character that fills Vivian's role without power creeping her? You make a character that doesn't want Vivian in their team. That's what you do.
Asset confirmed. Preparing
You start designing anomaly agents that don't want a disorder. Or that can't disorder if in the case of another ether anomaly. You could do that too. That is another way to do it, Pipaga. You could make an ether anomaly DPS.
obliterate form and spirit. As decreed,
Miyabi, not exactly. Miyabi uses disorder as a resource. So Vivian is always going to be desirable there. Well, somewhat desirable there, because she at least can do something. You'd want a team where anomaly or additional anomaly app just or disorder won't do anything. Essentially is what you would do.
I'll protect you from any danger. What brings you here this time?
Do we need to play the Vivian song again? We might need to play the Vivian song.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yes, play the song. Is there a timestamp? There is. Bro. This one? Probably this one. Yes, this one. Alright, chat, play the Vivian song. Vivian theme.
昔々あるところファイトーンと呼ばれる類まれなる力を持つプロ棋士様がおられました。その方は多くの危機を救い数えきれぬ賛美を浴びたと聞きます。そしてある日その輝きに見初められた一人のアテキスが見ました。お父様サインはこちらに。ビビア
Here you go, chat. The Vivian song. Don't find yourself someone that looks at you that way. Honestly, it's not as fun as you'd think.
キンバードのさえずる館で彼女は目覚めた。お目覚めをファイトーン。いや、親愛なる友よ。俺の名はヒューゴ。あなたに使える影にしてあなたを守る。
何勘違いしてるのですか。ファイトーン様の隣にいるべきなのは私なのです。いやお前ファイトーン様の隣にいたいだけだろ。いやいやいやビビアビビアちょっとビビアビビア
This is the Vivian song. Bruh. I don't know what you mean. This isn't overloading at all. Yes, Vivian is actually like this in canon. This is literally Vivian. This is 100% in character. That's the whole song. That's the whole That's from the HoyoFair. Hoyo paid for this. This is officially sponsored content. This is official. Okay, where were we? Yeah, Vivian's a freak. Yeah. Honestly, don't find someone who treats you the way Vivian treats Faith on.
Asset confirmed.
It's not a healthy relationship.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Here, chat, watch this. Chat, ready? Watch. Got that calculus. I picked the wrong one. You met up with a Vivian. You pick the other one and she starts repeating your name over and over and over and over again. Tease the seagulls. Go, Vivian, go. Here's the other option. Yeah, I know. I screwed up. If the world ended, where would all the seagulls go? Interesting. Interesting, Vivian. Yeah, this girl is nuts. Who else are you pulling? Pull Sparkly too. Pull Sparkly too. Genuinely, read what it does. Shit. And by read what it does, I will not read it to you. You got Chlorine down to 65. Yikes. M1 increases attack by 40%. M2 increases defense shred by 8% times 3. So it is 24% defense shred. Yeah, stack up to 3 times. Yes. Wait, you need Cypher? True, the Cypher effect. True. Who's my favorite cunning hair? I guess it's Nicole. I'd probably say Anby, actually. Yeah, it's probably Anby. Why not take both? Uh-huh. Chat, you guys are not ready to see Archer. Trust. Archer's literally gonna be, pew! 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 Machadon. Trust. It's literally what it's gonna look like. Trust, chat. Trust. Can't tell if I'm coping. I don't think I am. I don't think... To be honest, I don't think I'm coping. Get out of here, Silver Dog. We're not using you. Don't have you to. Yeah, behold. This is the wrong end. The wrong, like, whatever. Behold! I think we'll be good. I think we'll be eating well, chat. I got a feeling. Yeah, I got a good feeling about this. I tried to get E2. We got Fuchuan. I tried. I got Fuchuan instead. What is her E1? Her E1 basically doesn't do anything. Her E2 is 25% vulnerability, though. Her E2 is really good. I couldn't get it, though. Which sucks. Yeah, her E1 basically does nothing. It's a personal attack increase, and it increases her percent of enemies' HP absorption. The problem is it still doesn't count overkill, so it's still kind of worthless. Life. First hung up on. It's true. It's a real complaint. It's a real thing. Because she doesn't count overkill, it makes her decidedly better for AoE characters than she is for single target. It's genuinely a problem. I'm not hung up on it. It is an actual issue with Cypher. She should be better. I can demonstrate this too. I will be stun locked. But I can demonstrate this. Actually, I don't think I can because I have E1 now. Slight issue. No, I can't. Shit. I'll figure it out. It's fine. Oh, this is so saturated. None of my characters give it. If it were saturated, I would actually say something, but it's not saturated for any of the characters I play. Keep seeing her in E0, S1, 0 cycles. She's just anti-whale. She's very good in casters teams. Tribby gives it? Yes, Tribby does. Tribby gives some stuff, yes. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Let's go Cypher. Yes, it's literally a whale problem. Yes, I am saying you should use Cypher instead of Runbei in a caster's team. I like it more. Here, chat, this is a cat. Behold, cat. I needed you to hit Sparkle, please. Wonderful. Truly wonderful. Okay. So I would like to only use one Fei Xiao ult here and just use Cypher to kill. But she can't. Because she doesn't count overflow. If she did, she would actually be able to kill there. That's basically the example. I wouldn't have to use another Fei Xiao ult. Smadge. Cypher follow up. That's what 80% attack does. That's what her M1 is. It makes her do more damage. Primarily. Anyway, Metanuki Morphosis. So has a string engine. It is an energy regen main stat. Hey, what's the effect for Weeping Cradle? I'm gonna make sure that I know how this works. While off field. Oh. Okay, so Aftershocks count as being on field. So energy regen effect. This engine is not as potent as it should be. Still good enough though. Energy region main stat, like to boom the cannon. She's not on field that much. Whatever. Whatever. This engine is give 0.6% more anomaly disorder percent. Provide 6% more anomaly disorder percent and 60 AP. It's better than any other engine at Q1. Alright. Weeping Cradle Q5 may in fact be better, if not directly competitive. One second. Whatever. Okay. What's the raccoon's name? Kama? His name is Kama, right? Am I right about that? His name is Kama, right? What? The raccoon. What is his? What is his name? It was on the live stream. What is the name of the raccoon? He has a name. It's Kama. Thank you. The raccoon. I'll attack. Well, use a. He is off-field. He is also considered a Bangbu. And his damage is calculated. His stats. Calculated. Same way as woody, grassy, and bricky. Greasy pigs. This kaboom will be able to maintain +1 stack. +2 stack. From Kama and Yuzuha. Minimum stack 3. Sometimes 4 stack. So it makes boom very compelling. Yeah, I'm sorry about the chair noises. Alright, Freedom Blues. Is viable. Go ahead and use a supporting Jane or Alice. Otherwise, you won't really use it. Benefit from it. From the set. Cool.
I'll protect you from. I can help you ward off misfortune and. You have my complete support.
Yes. Okay. We're doing a quick side quest. Not stunning off enough for swing jazz. You're still using her ultimate. The spirit is fair, but it's not entirely correct. The 20% energy regen is also kind of useful. Not really, but kind of. Unless without her engine, it's useful.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. You have my complete support.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
She's on par with Astra. She is specifically for anomaly teams that do anomaly damage. She is equal to or better than Astra for anomaly teams that do anomaly damage. I'm gonna state it again. Anomaly teams that do anomaly damage. Do you get that? Do you understand what I mean when I say that? So you know, he besides me, Abby? No, because I want the statement to be future-proof.
Don't go unanswered.
Reminder, we almost had another anomaly agent that didn't do anomaly damage. Sort of. Sort of. Alice kind of always did anomaly damage, primarily. Whatever.
Mind and body. Cutting ice. A preemptive strike. Has to attack. Careful, the enemy's recovered.
Does it count with every character benefit from Yuzuha or Jufufu? It just depends whether or not you like playing Isen. Isen is very good with Jufufu. Isen is not very good with Yuzuha. This is a team where I expect Yuzuha to be very good. What I'm playing right now. This is the thing you would use Yuzuha for.
In pursuit. For Lord's sake. Press the attack. Resistance futile. Such provocations don't go unanswered. See your heart's reflecting. Don't you know? Take my dress sturdy and
Does Yuzuha enable Vivian, Issa, and teams? No. Bruh. It won't. You can think about Yuzuha as Anomaly Lighter. If you want. Instead of for Fire and Ice, she is for Anomaly. Anomaly agents who do anomaly damage. He is the anomaly support agent. Yes. We skipping 2.1 on the free-to-play account? Yup, we don't have any anomaly characters. If I had Vivian, I'd be interested. But we do not. Survival? No, but the Bang Boo heals you. So yes. No, but yes. They made a Bang Boo healer. A second one. A third one. Do the swimsuits show feet? I think they have sandals on. Bruh. There is no Vivian Yisen. There is no... I don't know how to say this out loud. There is no Alice Jane. There is no Warren Ba Sing Se, and there is no Easter Bunny.
I hear the stage calling my name.
It's true, there is no Queen of England. They have a king. It's true. There actually is no Queen of England. Took 20 years, but there finally is no Queen of England. Quite a bit more than 20? Yeah, quite a bit more than 20. Imagine being the King of England when you're 70 years old and then you're immediately diagnosed with terminal cancer. What a plot twist! What a plot twist! That's wacky. That literally happened.
Who dares get between me
Who is on the other side? Off with their heads. How much AP is on Piper? I don't know. Some? $363 plus 104? This is a type percent. No, this is. I'm sorry. This is AM. I can't speak. This is AM. I have to ask, is Jane even better than Piper still? Even with Vivian? I do have to ask the question. Have I been gaslit? Maybe. I doubt it. I actually doubt it. I don't think I've been gaslit. I who myself by Hoyo.
Let's take a break.
By the assault percent buffs being all over the place in Deadly Assault. I know, it's a great build.
Let's take a break.
I need a sanity check.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
So sleepy. I would never turn down North. The I hear the stage calling my name.
I'm gonna do this. Piper additional ability. I don't even remember what Piper's additional ability is. What is it? I don't even... More damage to the team? Oh. I thought she just always had that. Oops. Maybe. Hey, I need a little bit. Thank you. You can use the Alice shell, just ignore Alice and run Piper? Yes, yes you can. That is like the wish efficient advice. Essentially. We go full Zadrif and say, actually Piper is better than Alice and Jane. You do not need money. Problem solved. Agenda sold. Easy claps. How does he do it? Do calcs? No, but I can Fields Craft. The true way.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? I'm cruising now.
Ugh. If you have Miyabi M4, should you pull M6? Do you want it? Up to you. Anyway, I got 42k.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Which alias should I use this time?
Let's go. I believe.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Here comes Jane with a rat's vengeance. Rat from the skies!
Vision off stage is the perfect prelude.
Trust, rat from the skies. Here comes Jane coming in like a missile.
Let's stir up some trouble.
Let's go. Can we try Bernice? My Vivian is M1. So you're not going to get a fair comparison. You're already not going to get a fair comparison because M2 Astra technically benefits Piper more than Jane. Piper has lower base attack and lower attack in general. Because Jane also gives herself plus 600 attack. So it's already not fair. The game's already rigged.
Here's a taste.
But I'd like it to be at least somewhat fair.
We'll compose a miracle.
Wanna know what lurks in darkness?
What an eyesore.
Found your weakness. Let's make this quick.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? Don't underestimate.
Hit him where it hurts. Found your weakness.
Okay, this is better. Right? I'm not hallucinating. This is in fact better. Okay, I feel better now. I feel much better now.
Now, you're the prey.
Notice me. Lord.
Okay. Phew.
Heads up.
Safe. Not a fraud.
Found your weakness.
No, it's don't underestimate. Music is the rhythm of life.
Just give up. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? The final act begins now.
Don't you know? Hit my dress dirty and go.
We're good, we're good, we're chilling. We are completely chilling. Oh, we're doing so much better, it's not even close. Oh my god, I was a fool for doubting her. Rat Queen.
In the name of hope.
Careful. I'd bite.
Out of my sight.
It won't hurt for long, I promise. Just give up. Found your weakness. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Rat Queen.
Dares get between me and Lord Satan.
Piper, I believe I got 42k. I believe it was 42k. Rat from the sky. This is M2 Astra, M1 Vivian. No, I always said it was, they were similar before Vivian released. Is what I always said.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. I'll protect them from
Truly, rat from the sky. All right, back to work. Press EX. sometimes. Defensive assist. Sometimes. User chain attack. Full team chain, not including Bang Boo, is in. Decibel stonks. Alt sometimes. Yeah, true. Alt sometimes. Ideally not in stun. It's kind of long. The animation's super long. The animation is really, really long. If you didn't know. Her ult animation's super long. You might as well basically never use it. You probably will use it, but you could get away with never using it. It's a really long animation. It's like Caesar long. Or Seth long. Is Alice hard power creeping Jane? Probably. I also don't really care. I think I've been talking about this a lot. Like a lot. Making a second Jane and asking people to pull for a second Jane is such a big ask for the player base. If you have Jane, there is basically no real reason to pull for Alice. Yeah, Alice is better. But do you really care? Like, she is better, but do you care that much? It's not that much. She's not that much better. It's fine. You can freely skip Alice. You technically also have Piper, who is definitively worse, but she's always an option. They introduced balance and everyone's complaining. I'm not complaining they introduced... I actually like the balance. I am complaining that Jane's teams are so similar to Alice's. That I'm complaining about. Who's rerunning? Miyabi and Yanagi. I'm complaining about them being so similar. I do believe Alice is a lot more complicated to play. So she should be more fun. She also should be more damage. I just think it's a really... I think it's a bad look for them to make a big stink about committing to long-term value, buffing a character, and then in year 2 immediately releasing a better version of an existing character. It's not a huge difference, but it's weird. It's really weird and kind of double-faced. I don't like it. I don't like it. The last be better than buffed Jane. Olamau. I don't know. I don't like how it feels. When would we hear about the next patch characters? During 2.1. You can expect 2.2 to be the first global beta. So we'll actually have official English translations over the entire beta. What do I change about Alice to make her different from Jane? I'd like her to have the team buff aspect back. I liked that. I really did like that she was a team buff anomaly agent. She was almost certainly way too good with Miyabi, but I did like the angle. I liked the idea. Anyone could I think they might be closed now, but you could have signed up. Reminder, it's under NDA, you can't show anything. But 2.2 is likely the first update with a global beta. Swing Jazz, 15% energy. Regen. Is it 15%? Shit, I don't remember.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
20%. $15 damage bonus for team after ult or chain attack. $8 damage bonus after QA. Can stack, but won't. These are hot teams. Four. QA'd. Agent. So is this chain fast? Yeah, her chain is very fast. Her ultimate is super slow, but her chain is fast. Yanagi gives a team-wide buff. Yanagi does not give a team-wide buff for essentially all of Miyabi's damage. You are wrong. You are wrong. You are very wrong. That's literally the reason Yanagi is not as good as support agents in Miyabi teams. Because that disorder buff is not as good as doing more damage with everything else. It's not. Why no Protopunk? It's too much downtime. It just has too much downtime. I'll add it, but I just think it has too much downtime. actually 2 words. $15 damage percent after for 10 seconds. Okay. Defensive assists. Defensive or evasive. So that can be on Yuzuha. That does not, but can defensive assist with anyone. Good morning.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I am good. How are you? Okay. Bang boo. No. This is the part where I would just exclude it. Fuck. This is the part where I would actually just strike these teams. But I feel like I'm gonna get too many questions about it. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say this. Okay. There we go. That'll work. Why? Because of buff dilution. Estra's QA prompt counts as an EX special. All attack, meaning Astra teams have an easier time consuming more There you go. Okay. Oh yeah, since they nerfed her additional, her engine fucking sucks. I guess I'll throw that out there too. We got another character with a bad engine. I get access. I'll share it when I'm finished. Whatever engine alternatives, Kaboom, the Cannon, or Weeping Cradle. Pick your poison. Horse game? I'm not going to check out the horse game. Unless I'm suddenly sponsored, but I'm not going to check out the horse game unless I'm sponsored. I did just check out Persona 5 X, and you can check out my sponsored content for that. We also checked out Mecha Break on stream, and that one was really fun. I forgot to sign up for NTR. Oops. I was supposed to get it, but I believe I forgot to sign up. Oops. My bad. We'll check it out on release. Chat doesn't like NTR now. You know, everyone, how did you guys go from glazing the shit out of this game to going, yeah, it's kind of mid? How did this happen overnight? Mahuika. Oh my god, they did. Did they fucking Furina? Did they fucking Furina? Did they put Furina here instead of Mualani? Lamau. They put Furina here instead. I agree, honestly. I agree. That's really funny. I'm sorry, I don't enjoy Mualani's gameplay. I find her stressful. Even despite the changes they made to make her smoother, I still just find her very stressful. Okay, I do not enjoy Mualani. I do not like reset gameplay anymore. I have lost my patience for it in Genshin Impact. I'm sorry. I know it's a controversial take on Twitch with my audience, but I can't stand playing Mualani. I'm sorry. I'm sure she's very enjoyable if you have constellations on her, because I know that for a fact. You don't have to worry about things because you're just doing so much damage. I know she's very fun with constellations. I'm not really interested anymore. And I don't want to pull constellations to enjoy a character. I'd rather I just enjoy the character. If a character is enjoyable only because they do big damage, they will stop being enjoyable pretty quickly. Because of power creep. I'm sorry. Embrace Varesa. Casual min maxi. Believe it or not, that's fine. That's how I like it. I want to be casually min max. I don't want to spend 6 hours doing one run. Your audience was 10k fire mages. I like being casually hardcore. I don't mind recommending 5-star constellations, believe it or not. I think they're good. I think you can have a lot of fun with them. Ugh. When things... Okay, I specifically have a problem with when things... I will not be fished into saying mean things about a streamer, because I really could. Anyway, when things stop being about optimizing more damage, I draw a line. When you are giving up damage to potentially do something faster if you have an overwhelming amount of damage, I think advising around that is fucking stupid. Furina isn't very good for Nivelette until you literally don't do enough damage. Genius advice. Fucking genius. Fucking Candace is good for Arlecchino until you literally don't do enough damage. But then you lower your cost and you say, no, it's the same cost. You just pull more constellations. What do you mean you play other teams? Are you stupid? God. Ugh. Hello. You ask for Zenless advice? You can. Go for it. All you have to do is just play Vape and Ford Vape for 300k every hit, and even then it's still not enough damage anymore. That's all you have to do. How hard could it be? And if that's not enough, you gotta crit fish it sometimes. What do you mean your build isn't good enough? Sounds like a skill issue. You can't preface a bad take by saying 4 speed running and pretending you're an expert. And pretending it's a good take. You can't say Ayaka is very good for speed running when Ayaka's best team was, or during, specifically during Fontaine. You can't say that with a straight face. because it's just not true. You're just lying to people. You're gaslighting them. You're gaslighting them. You got a sweet roster, but you're hard stock? Chances are you need to prioritize building one character. Speedrunning is the art of gaslighting people by saying it's easy. That's also true. That was my favorite. She busted good. Ugh. That's your exact issue. Focus on your DPS characters. I'm going to tell you focus on your DPS characters. If you pull the Yusen, make sure your Yusen is fully built before you really even look at supports. I'm sorry, before you really even look at taking supports beyond level 40. I have the opposite problem where I tell people they don't need a support for something. What? I mean, I take criticism if there is any. I don't think that's a criticism, though. I don't think that's a criticism of me. I would take criticism if you have any. I'm always happy to take criticism. There's a reason I never banned that one guy. I like arguing with chat. I like having my opinions challenged. I think it's healthy. I genuinely think it's healthy for me. And it adds perspective. I think the game is more about playing suboptimal comps than I make it seem. Okay. It's fair. You can't take the Apple engine seriously? Why not? What percent different translates to? One baseline for non-carries. They're kind of dedicated to making S-rank engines bad on support agents. So that's nice. At that point, it doesn't really make a difference. At this point, they've done it 2 out of 2 times. I'd have 2 nickels. It does for stun agents. Yeah. Specifically Trigger. Trigger Lighter has a pretty good engine. It's still not as good as Trigger's, but it is a good engine. Some, you mean most. It doesn't for Chingy's engine is bad, Jufufu's engine is bad. Lycon doesn't have an engine. He's not a limited character. It's literally only those characters. There isn't another one. There isn't another one. from worse than Nicole to worse than. Sort of, yeah. What's Alice's best team? It's either Yuzoha Vivian or Yuzoha Yanagi. One or the other.
I'll protect you from any danger.
You need Yuzoha? No, you can just use me. You can just use Astra. Astra is at least similar enough. The major appeal of Yuzoha is she's a second Astra for anomaly teams. That is, like, the thing. Is Isan our main DPS? Here. We have a free-to-play account we made a little bit more than a month ago now. I can show you what we've done there. And is engine important? I'd argue no. I would argue no with Yuzoha.
What brings you here?
So you can see that we've built Isan. Basically fully built Isan. But we haven't fully built a bunch of support agents. So like this is a scuffed panda build. This is not a good Penny and Who build. This is not a build you should take inspiration from. It is literally the bare minimum to get him functional. Same with Lycon. His engine's not even leveled. This is on level drives. This is what I mean when I say just get things working. And focus your main DPSs. Show the Isan? Okay. So we have put most of our resources into Isan. Are there any Isan discs here? No. Someone? No. 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 No, there are no Isan pieces here to roll. I can roll that. I can be broke.
What brings you here this time?
Hold up 1 second.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita.
Who farmed drives? Oh, I got them from the converter. All right, chat, watch this. You're not ready. Aw, yeah.
This delicious composition brings.
Now that's what I call a banger. We're saving pieces for the reroller. That's definitely gonna get introduced. Trust. That's what we're doing, Prasto. We're saving pieces on the copium that there's a reroller. This is not a joke. Undercooked Vlad not allowed. We finished cooking him today.
wish you a fabulous.
He got finished cooking. He's good. He came out of the oven. Only problem is we're on attack disc 6, but he came out of the oven.
Please forgive me for stealing.
I try him on UCC. Sure. Do I just not touch anything? I just won't touch anything. You want to see if I can 20k. All right, let's see. Does Lycon have an engine? Probably not.
I can help you ward off.
I'm at your disposal. I shall follow your orders.
You put Pulchra on Astral. She's quick assisting to Lycon. Yes? Okay, as long as you're aware. Okay, as long as you're aware.
Rest if needed, or you'll be no use to anyone. Be gone. Amateurs. Not bad. Apologies.
Scram before I get angry.
I am very good at this game. Trust.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
With this power,
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Don't get comfy now.
I need to start getting in pairs. I don't know where they are.
I'm not opposed to working.
Where am I in pairs?
Apologies.
You better thank me.
There's got to be one in pair, please. I'm sitting here clubbing on one leg for the entire fight. I can't turn around.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
You've got to give me one.
Dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before.
Holy shit.
Let the party begin.
Perfect shot! Make it fun for me!
Using it, I'll fight your throwdown.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. The end is nigh.
Russell, you definitely had like Impair RNG. I'd actually be willing to bet you had more Impairs than this run. Let's see. You know, each Impair is 2k, right? Or 1k? Each Impair is 1k. Okay, that was 32. 18k damage score? No, 18k total score. Okay, what did you do? You got 4k performance point score. It's 800, yes. 800. Yes. And each impair is 10% of its HP. Yes, you needed the impairs. You definitely needed those impairs.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Looking for info or hiring me for a job?
Wait, want to know the trick? Nah, you can keep the magic. Do an N3 on Hugo. Oh, Lamau. That is a good trick.
I shall follow your orders.
Because it activates the impairs, so it gets decibels. Oh, Lamau. Nice.
I'm not opposed to working with you.
You better thank me.
I mean, what happens if we just on-field Lycon? I don't actually know. I am kind of curious, though. What happens?
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Keep up the assault.
Apologies. With this power.
I'd like to stop being hit.
Make it fun for me.
Ideally. I would ideally like to stop being hit, please. Oh my god, stop!
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Lycon, please!
I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
Yeah, dead run.
Stretch yourself before the abyss.
I initially am thinking this is a worse run.
Losing advantage.
Where's my applause?
I'm about to be fucking pissed. I knew he was gonna get hit. I actually knew he was about to get hit.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
Look, I was curious what would happen if we literally just on-fielded Lycon. That's what I wanted to see. This is actually what I wanted to see, chat. Flame all you want. I was curious. Turns out it's a bad idea.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Now we know it's a bad idea.
I shall call dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me. The end is nigh.
You did Lycon on field? I don't know if I believe you,
Allow me to reap your soul.
to be honest. But yeah, I'm sure you could do this with re-gearing. I don't want to fuck with all the gear. I'm sure you could definitely do this. What option do we have? It's already been done. I think it's very funny that you ended up building Lycon personal damage and running Astral Voice for Lycon. I think that's very funny. Excuse me. Okay, where were we? Is there a team I feel is missing? I would be missing a Bernice mention. Can you tell which legs are broken? They have a visual effect. I mean, it's not even a visual effect. You can see the legs that are... You can see when the legs are broken. Here. Quickly break a leg. Can mention why Bernice isn't there. Don't really want to. I'd rather just leave her alone. The fact is, she's good at anomaly teams that do anomaly damage. That includes Bernice. I just don't have to recommend Bernice, but you should be able to, you should be smart, and you should know, hey, this is good for Bernice. Without me directly saying it, because I don't want to say it.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I'm here.
Are you geared? Not really. Yeah, this really isn't right. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'm literally just demonstrating the leg break. It doesn't fucking matter. Stop gearing. This does not matter. Move on.
Time for another win.
Okay, I lost Astra.
The anticipation of I hear the stage calling my name. Allow me, Eve.
You can play also that Yuzuha? Yeah, you can actually just play Astra. Okay, so this leg is broken. You can clearly see it is broken. Yes? You see that this leg is broken? Cool. That's the demonstration. Broken and smoking. Completely bossing. Bossing up.
There it is.
Count your journey ends with me. Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line. Nothing slips through my defense. Music is the rhythm of life. Nothing reaches my defense.
There it is. Make way for the undefeated champion!
Oh, you just do an ult. He's dead. I think.
Defense
Pretty sure.
is a strong offense.
Yeah. Went past 1 minute, no engine skin. Real. Real. Girls get glorped. Girls getting glorped in 4K? Interesting. I think I've seen that.
I'll protect you from any danger. Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Okay, Yuzuha buffs. Time for a glorp. Silverwolf was... Look, the Silverwolf buff was really fun until she released. Talking about the Silverwolf buff was really fun until she actually released. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it. She's kind of a pain in the ass still. I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it. I'm sorry. I wish she just automatically applied her debuffs. I wish she didn't have to ult. I really just wish she didn't have to ult. If she didn't have to ult, I'd have no complaints. But I just can't get her buff up. I just can't do it. I never have uptime when I want it. Because I have skill issue and build issue. I don't have 300 speed. An infinite wind set. And da-da-da. Which is apparently a skill issue thing. Where was I? Yuzuha, Gibert. Buffs. Normally, hold up rate. Yuzuha has anomaly build-up rate. Yuzuha buffs anomaly build-up rate and anomaly plus disorder percent at 0.2% per anomaly mastery over 500. 200 over 100. Blah. If Yuzuha has 200 AM, she gives 20% build-up and 20% anomaly plus disorder. Yuzuha does not have per S rank engine. Tanuki Morphosis. That's the name of the engine. Morphosis. It's Tanuki Morphosis. It's morphin time. Yeah. Tanuki Morphosis. You will be buffing these values by 14% instead of 20%. With AM 6 and 2-piece AM. Okay, we're gonna record this tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'm gonna sit on this. We'll record it tomorrow morning, and now I want to go eat. Cool. Should we do a raid? Should we do a raid, chat? Who do we raid? I don't know. Jen, I don't know. Expedition 33, cool game.